Hello, I'm here. Sorry about that. It took like a little bit longer to get everything ready because OBS was like, "Hey, you can't stream right now. Something's wrong." And I was like, "Sure I can." So I had to fix that real quick. Hello, rainbows. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. So many hearts. Um so yeah, that was like aggravating. I was like, "How dare you? How dare you not let me like finish setting up?" So I have to do like some quick like setups real quick. Like I have to like finish. So why don't I go over what's gonna happen this week? Because this week's exciting. And then I'll go over a little bit about what's gonna happen next week, because next week is um exciting but also sad too. But should be a good week. So today I'm only gonna stream till about like 4:15, 4:30, because my partner's gonna come over after. Um, So, definitely want to spend time with them. I know I promised longer streams, but I'm going to just, do a short stream today just so I can spend some time. We had a good day on, was it Tuesday? Want to say Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday? Maybe? Anyway, this week we went and saw Suicide Squad. That was a really good movie. I suggest anybody who has not seen it to go see it. It's very good. King Shark stole the show. Absolutely loved him. Um, so sorry, I'm trying to type while I talk, and that's just is not happening. I can't multitask. But yeah, we went to the movies. We went and saw Suicide Squad. Then we went out to eat. Then we went to the park and had a nice little walk around. Um, and it was really good. It's really really good. Really enjoyed it. Really really enjoyed it. Good night out. And then okay, that's done. Get rid of that one. Now I gotta like do my little pop out things because that little start streaming thing totally like screwed my mojo up. I like to have my chat popped out so I can see what you guys are saying. See what all my lovely lovely people are saying. And then I like to have my little like activity feed popped out too, so just so I can see like what you guys are doing. There we go. All right. Is everything good? Everything good in the neighborhood? Give me a give me a little give me a little heart if it's all good. I think it's all good. Okay. So we're doing Samurai Warriors today. And oh, thank you for the hearts. So we're doing Samurai Warriors today. I think we're at let me switch the screen over. I mean, I don't know how close we are to the end. I'm like both like sad but also kind of like excited, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like I really want to you know, like finish the game, but at the same time I don't want to finish it because, you know, it's been so good and I've been enjoying like every moment of it. Let's see, what do we do? All right. So we're at the Battle of Nagashino, which is, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the battle. Oh, there you go. Tells you right there, the Mighty Takeda Cavalry. Yeah, so this is against the Mighty Takeda Cavalry. So this will be like a really cool battle. I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping we get far today. That's what I'm hoping. Oh my gosh. So, like, I, um, what have I been doing? What have I been doing since Sunday? I mean, I just really just kind of spent some time with my boo, and that's about really the highlights of my week. But it's the best highlight, so got a new chair though. Got a nice little rolly chair. So I'm excited for that. So that makes me happy. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about tomorrow. So tomorrow is Friday the 13th, right? Am I correct in that one? And so what we're going to be doing is I think the first maybe the first 4 hours I'll do like Minecraft or something. I don't know if I'll play Samurai Warriors like I usually do. But then, so from like 12 to 4, it's gonna be like super chill Minecraft. We'll build some stuff. We'll have some fun. But then, from 4 to 8, it's gonna be spoopy time. And it's gonna be Phasmophobia. Ooh. Mitsuhide looking good with his hair tied back. Look at that. Boy. He grew up. Oh, Nobunaga's got that. Too spoopy. Maybe. Could be spoopy. Oh, Nobunaga's got that goatee now. Ooh. Look at that. Our boys. I have on their special outfits, so maybe like I should like new skills have been unlocked for Nobunaga Oda and Mitsuhide Akechi. Nobunaga Oda, Demon, Mitsuhide Akechi, Bellflower. Maybe I should like change his costume because we have his special costume on. Let's see what his regular costume looks like. Oh, is that his regular costume? Oh. Oh, okay. So we've had his adult form on for a while. That's pretty cool. Okay. I like it. It's like it's very much looking extravagant, but I think I want to go old school. Yeah, let's go old school. Look at him wearing his underwear on the outside. Look at that. What a nice lad. Ooh. Oh, so he's got the blade and matchlock as a weapon. Okay. I see you. I see you there. Okay, so we have a lot of people to choose from. But I'm feeling it. I'm feeling since they've got their new look going, these boys, and we're gonna have them go original. These boys are gonna be looking sharp. Sharp AF, as the kids say these days. So look at that. Got them looking good. Oh, let me go get my water bottle while that's loading. Call in the boys. Yes, the boys. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to like roll my chair properly. Okay. I like that Nobunaga and Mitsuhide like got an update in their look, but Ieyasu's still just like a little baby face boy. Like, what is up with that? Why couldn't he get a little like little upgrade in his looks? Sorry, I just got sent a photo. And I better turn off my sound. Sorry, my partner sent me a very funny meme. A good and funny meme, you know? Love me a good meme. Love me a good meme. Should we change his weapon? Because he can actually use katanas, and we never gave him the katana. So what if we did something and we just gave him a katana Okay, that's fine. Changes the ultimate skill, that's perfectly fine. What's our ultimate skill now? Military might. Give form to your ambition by turning into a sphere that terrifies all enemies around you. This move will also temporarily increase your attack strength. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna get scary. Alright, and then his weapon, they said he can use this weapon now. So what if we... I don't know what's good and what's not good for him. Obviously that would be good. I need to like do a little where is it? Do a little that. Give him a D. Give him a nice D. A nice little D. Okay, so we want him to have this. Oh, but will he still freeze people? That's the question. His ultimate skill is going to change too, so... So you facing forward, fire a series of bullets in a 180 degrees radius. That sounds cool. Swing your blade forward with blinding speed, slicing through enemies in all directions. Ooh. Ooh, I'm liking that. Said we got new skills too. What are some of the skills we got? What's right here? Is this it? Demon. Chance of causing surrounding enemies to recoil when attacking. Nullifies enemy elemental attacks. Ooh. Kinda like that. I think I want this one. We'll just like completely be awesome. Alright. So now I've got all that done. Oh, what's his his unique is the second one. Okay. His is the first one. Alright. Alright. I've prattled about too much. Let me do this. I just realized my other screen is actually turned up. And I'm too lazy to get up and put it down. Give me a second. I was running experiments the other day. So I was doing so I had to check like sound and stuff. Like for the Phasmophobia stream, because like my computer sometimes just doesn't want me to oh, that is so cool. Sorry. My computer doesn't want me to like recognize like, or doesn't recognize my like headphones sometimes, which is why I don't use headphones a lot. Because my computer will be like, screw you. Screw you and your headphones. So it's a little aggravating, but I got it working because, you know, the fun part about Phasmophobia is that, you know, it's all the sounds and stuff. It's like the sounds in your ears, so I wanted to make it work, and it's working now. I can't stream with headphones when I'm playing the Switch though, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. But I will be able to for Phasmophobia, so you guys can have more like scariness. Like even more scariness. Or I guess you guys won't get scared. I'll get scared though. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to have Nobunaga go down here and defeat this guy. Then I'm gonna have him come up here Kill him. That wasn't that cool of an attack. Ow. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah. I feel like Nobunaga should have got like the blade and matchlock. Maybe I'm just like thinking too much Sengoku Basara, not enough Samurai Warriors. That is like really awesome, I'm not gonna lie though. That is an awesome attack. He needs to be better though. He needs to be better. Let's take over this barracks. Let's rack up our combos too. We need good combos. Great combos. Oh whoa, what the heck did I do? That was neato. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need like a better one of these weapons. I can barely slice down any peon. Here, let's get Nobunaga over. Look at them, they got fire bombs. How dare they? How dare they have fire bombs? Oh no, I need to go over and kill these guys. Oh no, one of them's gonna blow up a thing. Don't blow up a thing. Don't blow it up. I think it did. I think they did. I think they done blowed it up. Did they? Oh wait, hold on, this guy's still over here. I want to go over and beat him up. I want to beat him up. Teach him a little lesson. That is Nobunaga. Nobunaga, where have you been? Where have you been all this time? Where have you been this whole time? I'm enjoying your katana abilities. Oh yeah. He's better katana than Mitsuhide was. How dare he? How? Oh no, I didn't give him his like his skills reset, so I had to like I didn't get his boost attack thing. I couldn't think of it for a second. I think it's called Pride. Yeah. He doesn't have his pride showing. Bam. Just Moida. Just Moida. Do the Moida. Is Nobunaga now gonna go up here, maybe? Because we gotta get up there to save those guys, don't we? Gotta go shave some people. But I kinda wanna like... Yeah. Kinda wanna like... Oh. Oh my gosh. Mitsuhide. What happened to my boy? What happened to my boy? What happened? What happened to you? Like I said, I'm just cleaning up some of the front lines. And we'll go over to Nobunaga and clean up some of the non-front lines. That guy literally just stand in front of me and just like... Oh! Got hit by a horse. I didn't see that horse coming. Come on. Oh. I got hit by the runny pokes. The runny pokes. No, we're just like having to kill like little... These guys aren't that great. I want to know what his like big attack is. Nice. Okay, so he still freezes people, so we probably shouldn't give him fire. Don't give him any of that fire nonsense. Oh, nope. He's still over there. Right. No. Let's give him the okay to attack there. Let's give Nobunaga the okay to attack right here. Just absolutely demolish. Demolish. Bonus objective. Oh, that's a good objective. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking Nobunaga's, like... Nobunaga's katana. So much better. Oh boy. Oh boy, Nobunaga. He's grown into such a good man. Such a good demonic man. Will I be able to get over to the other side from here? Oh yeah, I will. Okay. I will. Alright. Let's do... Oh god. Was not expecting him to be all up in my business. Oh, he doesn't have pride on either, I just realized that. Did I give him, like, any good abilities now I think about it? Did I just completely ignore Mitsuhide? He feels a little bit slower with this, I will say. If I do dare say, he seems a bit slower. So I need to give him, like, attack speed. Give him that good attack speed. Oh god, why are you being a butt? Why are you being a butt? Did we did one of the things, right? Did we? There no end to the bullets? If I remember correctly, Nobunaga did something really cool with this battle. He basically so you know how like these old-timey rifles like took a long time to load, right? So he knew that. And he basically, and not just for this battle, but for like some other battles too, he basically just like rotated them out. So while one person was like trying to like, or while like one group was like shooting, I'm gonna have him go up here. You know, another group was reloading, so by the time that the volleys went off, they could rotate out and just do continuous fire instead of like however long it takes to like to reload those guns. So it was pretty cool of him to do that. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool of him to do that. Nobunaga was a clever, clever man. I admire that. Admire that. That cleverness. That knowing that, you know, it's like knowing like what's going on basically is awesome. I want him to go down here though. I want him to like take out this group. Because I feel like something is not right with that group. You know what I mean? Something seems off with that group down there. Oh my god. My boy Mitsuhide. My boy Mitsuhide. Can't like take on a bunch of people now. Jeez, we have like what, 4 people we're taking on? Trying to take on at once? They're all trying to like, they're all trying to beat my butt. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Wait, that like stopped my freaking like attack. Oh my god. Boy. He's about to die. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do this. Screw you. Y'all wanna play? Y'all wanna play. That's just it. Y'all wanna play. And then we got this joik over here. What a joik. You. Go attack. Okay. I feel like Nobunaga's like the only like good person right now in this battle. I should have like made sure I prepped Mitsuhide a little bit more though. He does have like a good katana though, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I was like lacking. Maybe Mitsuhide just doesn't have a good like weapon right now. Go away, Shingen. I don't want to fight you. Let's just all like gang up on him, you know, guys. Let's all do that. Just all gang up on him. Alright, when I get his... when I get a better weapon, it needs to be, like, attack speed. We need to focus on attack speed, remember that. Attack speed is what we need. That is what we need to focus on. Alright, Nobunaga, let's... Nobunaga, you don't need anything, you're, like, awesome. Ow. How dare you. I think we've officially killed all the officers on... Well, no, we haven't killed all the officers. Never mind. I lied. I wanted to sound, like, badass, but... it was not meant to be. There we go. Ooh, that's a really cool looking ninja. Dude. There he is. Look at that. Look at him. Oops, my sword went through his head. We're looking pretty badass together. Pretty badass. Oof. So what's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good afternoon? Everybody doing a good? Hope everyone's like. Hope everyone's had a good week so far. That's what I hope. Hope your Mondays weren't too like blah. You know, Mondays suck sometimes. You know. So hope it all went good. Hope everything went well. There we go. Alright. Hope everyone's just... Hope everyone has slept well too. You know what? I actually slept well last night. Holy crap. The first time in a long time I slept well. We didn't do that one. We need to get that one, like... to go back and do that one at some point. We need to get our KO count higher. How dare we not be good? Kamitsuhide, you're like so much higher in level, but you suck. You suck. Well, those are pretty good. Maybe that one? We can get rid of that one though. Get rid of that one. I'm not finding Nobunaga scary. I'm finding him very, very calming. He's a very calming man. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Pretty soon we'll all be in line for big promotions. Woo! He's gonna have a promotion. Oh, what did I want to talk about? I had like things to talk about. See, I covered tomorrow, which is gonna be like a chill / creepy day. Who knows? We might even play Phasmophobia longer. Like, I haven't played in so long, and I'm gonna be playing by myself too, which is gonna be even scarier. I'm gonna be so scared. I used to remember like on Friday the 13th when I was younger, I would get so excited because like they would do like marathons all day of like Friday the 13th, you know, the like movie, or the series, and I would get so excited because I shouldn't say I loved, I still do love scary movies, but like, trying to see if we have do we have any? No, we don't. But like I haven't done that in years because I don't really like TV too much. I mostly just watch like Disney Plus and Hulu, and you know, Disney Plus doesn't have any spooky stuff on it. Hulu might have something good. Maybe like tomorrow night after I'm like scared to death of like Phasmophobia, maybe I'll like go on Hulu and watch something scary as well. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just make it so I can't sleep, like, you know, for like the next couple of days. Wait, was one of the spears we got was that one. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we can get rid of this one. This one's meh. Because we need the frost. And don't really care about that. These those are the exact same ones, so let's just get extra gold. I need to build up some of these weapons, actually. Oh, you know what? That one doesn't have any. Let's just get rid of it. To get rid of it. Could build that one up. Maybe. Or we could just add fire to that one. Yeah, we'll just add fire to that one. Screw it. And then this one... Maybe we'll keep this one. Yeah, maybe we'll just get rid of that. Okay, I need... Ooh. Ooh, a drum. But it's not that good. I need to do stuff with that. I really need to... Maybe like this one? Maybe we play with this one? Give it like frost. Yeah, that's what we do. Let's kind of do that right now. We definitely want to give it frost. Yes. I want to give it spirit, because spirit is really good. Maybe attack? Attack speed? Oh yeah, we needed attack speed. That was definitely in my wants. That's good. Let's just do like that. Yeah, that's good. We might have to like train Mitsuhide up a little bit. Hold on. Where is he? So we just have to like give him just a little bit more. Okay. He's got his ranking up. Woohoo. Woohoo. Okay, well I thought they were gonna have different character slots, honestly. I guess not. Ooh, what's this? Battle of Shigi-san Castle. In a shocking move, Hisahide Matsunaga has risen up against Nobunaga, attack Shigi-san Castle, and squash his rebellion. Oh, this is cool. I know a little bit about this. I know a little bit about this. So this guy that we're fighting basically, like, turned his back on Nobunaga, which is obvious. From just what I read, but it is... He tried to do something kind of cool. I wonder if they'll reference, like... Hisahide's, little, like, special teapot? Was it teapot? Tried it. I don't know, it was something weird. Like the spider thing. Do you remember this man? Oh, he was captured. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Aw. He was captured. I kinda wanna put him back in his, like, regular outfit. I liked his regular outfit. I like that outfit more. It's very purdy. Got a bad feeling about Hisahide. Got a bad feeling. That's like one of those like iconic lines in like movies. You know? I mostly think of it from like Star Wars, like Han Solo and a few other characters. I've got a bad feeling. He looks like he's going golfing. Is that what you wear when you're going golfing? Is that what you wear, Rainbows? You wear like a... I can't even describe his outfit. Who's this guy? We got Kanbei. Wait, we're gonna use him. We're gonna use Kanbei. So let's do regular costume. Alright, that's the... Yeah. What's the deluxe costume? What's that? Oh, it's just Mitsuhide's colors. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's cool. Can we... Okay, there he is. I was like, where is he? Alright, we got Kanbei. So, I like this man. I like this man right here. Oh, the visor guy. He's got a golfing visor on. Did he? I don't know. He might have. Maybe. I guess Sheikah kind of does give off that golfing vibe. Maybe. I guess like he would, since he uses two swords, he would probably dual wield like a wedge and a... I don't know any golfing clubs. A wedge and another golfing club? Putter? I think a wedge is like to get out of the sand pits, isn't it? Is that it? Am I dumb? Do I just not know? It's gonna be really weird to use actually Kanbei because he looks... In the previous Warriors games, he's all like pale and fights with an orb. Now he looks all like boy bandish. Definitely looks like he came from like a K-pop band. I mean, they all kind of look like that, I guess, but... He's looking... Sorry, I was like reading a little bit. That's been my problem. I have not been keeping up with like the story and stuff like while streaming. I've just been kind of just chatting away, enjoying the company, being silly, instead of just like, oh, I should focus on the story. What I'll do is like, when I'm done streaming this game, I will go back and I'll just like replay every stage. All my people will be like super buff awesome, and then I'll like actually pay attention to the story. That's what I'll do. That sounds like a plan, right? I want to use Gold Rush. Gold Rush seems really cool. I like that name. Gold Rush. And he can use a Spirit Talisman, so he's got that paper origami ness. What is it? Ready March? Leap in the air and fold a little paper soldier so you can use its barrier to trample the enemy. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, he has a very complex little thing here. So we want to get up here. So we want to go like here. And then we want to go to this. That's actually good because we take less damage from enemy attacks. Oh, I don't have enough to... I won't have enough to get his ultimate skill. Dang. That's okay. He's got health. He's got decreased damage, which is good. He won't take as much damage. Can have him go this way too. He's got a really cool like skill tree like layout. I like that. Whereas like Nobunaga's, well, I guess Nobunaga's is cool. His looks very much like this, like what it's supposed to be. I guess that looks what it's like. That looks like what it's supposed to be, I guess. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it looks like it. It looks like it. Right. Looks like it. Nobunaga Oda. Oh, is this a new one? Or no? Oh no, this one is a new one. So in his efforts to unify the nation, I feel like this has a spoiler in it too. Nobunaga crushed his opponents one after another, expanding his influence from, I don't even know how to say that one, to the Kinki and Hokuriku regions. He paved the way for the modern era with innovations such as the use of large number of guns in battle, the separation of warriors and farmers, the introduction of a free market system that broke through existing trade monopolies, and the improvement of transportation and other infrastructure. However, just as the entirety of Japan appeared to be within his grasp, he was betrayed by his dear friend and confidant, Mitsuhide Akechi. It is said that he put up a desperate fight at Kyoto's Hanaji Temple before ultimately taking his own life, though his body was never found. I feel like that's a spoiler in there. That's a spoiler, isn't it? Wouldn't that be like kind of spoiling the whole thing? And the boss is already here? What? Why is the boss already here? Or is he gonna like turn tail and run after we like beat his butt a little bit? Cause he ain't cool. He ain't cool. Mitsuhide ain't cool. Oh, I forgot to fudge me. I forgot to give him that thing. What did I do? Oh, I guess I killed him. Alright, let's... Let's use Kanbei a little bit. Since we kind of sent Oichi to her room. Because, you know, she decided to stand by her man and, she decided to stand by her man. How do we get over there? How do we get over there? Guess we don't go over this way. This seems like it's not the right way. Oh, wait, there we go. Looks like we can get over there through this way. This is really... It's been a while since I've used this weapon, so it's like really good. Oh geez, he makes whirlwinds. He says I want to make whirlwinds. He's like, I make the swish swish. I make the swish swish. Oh, it's because I have these proby boys here. I don't want those proby boys around me. I don't like those proby boys. Those proby boys are mean. Don't want the probe. Again, contrary to popular belief, I do not like the probe. What's the other mission? Oh, defeat the enemy troops. Okay. We can do that. Because we had Kanbei reach his little... He did his little thing. So now we can have Nobunaga kind of like... Keep up the combo, keep up the combo. Keep up the combo, that's important. Get that combo. Get that combo. Oh my god. Oh, our combo got crushed. Just sad. Twas a sad. Wait, did Kanbei just like decide he wanted to just go back down to the bottom and just like chill? Hee hee. I mean, we got our combo back up, so I guess like we're kind of doing what we wanted to do. Kind of got that combo going. Keep that combo going. Keep that combo going. Defeat this man. Oh no, defeat those men. I should have leveled up his fire with this, like, weapon. Defeat Iyasushide and his allies with at least 50% of Nobunaga Oda's health remaining. Okay, that's easy to do. If I killed this guy, killed him. He's dead. Maybe we... Let's let Kanbei, because Kanbei hasn't done much. Kanbei hasn't done much. What a lazy boy. Just kidding, he's done so much. He's so cool. I thought that said Idris Elba. I was like, I'm fighting Idris Elba. Oh no. I don't want to fight Idris Elba. I don't know why I even thought that. Boom. We done killed a man. He done killed a man. Oh. He done hammered us. He did the good hammer. He did the good hammer. He hammered us hard. Did not like the hard hammer. Okay, we'll just jump up in the air. Slam those guys down. Those guys are not cool. I don't like those guys. I forgot like what each origami paper thing does. These ones look like they're shooting fire out. Oh crap, we have our guys like are so far away. Can I get up there in time to do that? I can at least kill one of these guys, for sure. I can kill this one. This one's getting pretty close. I could probably kill this one. Come on. I need to go down. Will that guy get... Can I maybe... Do I sacrifice it? Like, do I try? Yeah, I try. YOLO, right? Are the kids still saying that these days? Oh no. That guy hauled butt fast. Come on, let's get our fast horse. Come on, old Speedy. You know how much I love you, Speedy. I love you, Speedy. Let's go, Speedy. Come on. You a fast horse. You're the fastest horse in the land right now. You're not really, but... Ooh, that was close. That was very close. I was scared. I was sweating. Sweating. Profusely. Where's the other guy? Oh no, the storehouse is on fire. What? I thought we did that thing though. thought we did the thing that did the thing. Or was it still like, how dare you? Come on. Is this battle like... Oh god, this is a timed battle. Like a very bad need to do this fast battle. I don't like that. Well, those guys are withdrawing from the battlefield. That's fine. So how do we get up there if it's all, like, you know, walled off? Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do we do? Oh, geez, Louise. So many, like, little rodents just came out. Look at these little buttheads. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. All this good, like... all these tactics. How dare they? Alright, is there a drummer boy or something around? Or we're just in very high morale, like, area. Yeah, I think we're just in a very high morale area, so this is gonna suck. We're just gonna have to, like, hope and pray that we can, like, tear through these guys with him. Come on. Give us the good stuff. Give us the fun stuff. Ow. Ow. Just do the walking paper cuts. These guys have... There's the freaking drummer boys right behind me. I hate those little drum... Well, there's still like a drummer thing around somewhere. Still like a little drummer thing. Let's go wild. Use our spirit thing. Probably shouldn't use it, but let's use it. Why not? And we'll just, like, blow up some things. Blow up some people. The gates are finally open. No, Nobunaga. Let's let you go. You go. You go and deliver the killing blow. Deliver the killing blows. By not, like... Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, I got turned around. Oh, I love that attack. That attack is so cool. So cool. Let's run past the proby boys. I don't want to be probed. Not today. Not today. It's only a Saturday thing. Probings only happen on Saturdays. I see a drum boy. Man, that drum boy almost got like freaking murdered in just one combo. Is there another drum boy? Is there 2 drum boys? Am I just not clever? I'm just not seeing it? Where could the other drum boy be? There's not another drum boy. Guess we're just in a very high... Ow. How dare he? How dare he do the thing? Alright. We have to, like, fix Nobunaga's skill set. Because he doesn't need defense, he just needs pure raw attack. That's what he needs. He needs that pure raw attack. That pride ultimate skill. That one gets me out of, like, so many situations. Uh-oh. He's hurting. He's hurting. Oh, yep, there's his little... Is it a teapot or is it like an urn? I can't remember what it is. I think it's like a very special treasure to him, though. He really likes it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really loving your antiques a little too much there. He died as he lived. I don't know, I'd say he died probably cradling that bomb, maybe? Oh, Mitsuhide's getting a little too, like, let's create our own. Or let's learn from the mistakes. Don't be like him. Just have to destroy this whole world. Don't be led astray by unnecessary thoughts. What could those unnecessary thoughts be? Is it booty? That's a necessary thought. Booty is a necessary thought. Let's face it, that is a necessary thought. See, we cleared it, but the storehouse still caught on fire. That's interesting. Wonder why I did that. I wonder. Yay, we got a new ultimate skill. And we got a new skill for our mount. He leveled up, but nothing special happened. Did we get... we didn't get anything good. I mean, we could get rid of some of this stuff, I guess. Get its gems. Condition mantle it, I guess. Oh my god, I can't believe an hour has already flown by. Jeez. You guys. Just goes by so fast. Oh, we're going against the Mori. Oh, Hideyoshi's in charge. He's in charge. That's interesting. Such a threat. A child like yourself is hardly in a position to call anyone a rookie. Wow. Guessing these are like all the good peeps. All the peeps that'll help Hideyoshi. Help Hideyoshi realize his dreams and his goals. Kanbei is now available in free mode. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeckin'. Okay, let's see. Can we get a good that, buy that. Right. That's not that good. That's definitely not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Kind of not liking that. That's not good. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Got a little birdie come in. Little birdie come in to try to talk. You don't need to be hearing that conversation. Alright, this is Subjugation of Haruma. Battle of Titoragawa. Oh, okay. Should we do these two? Oh, we have to do this one to get that one. Let's say battle to erect Sunimata Castle. Okay. We could do this one. And then go do this one. And I guess move on to the next chapter, because I don't see... What is it? Oh, I don't... Yeah, we don't have... We don't have Sunimata Castle. Okay. Let's do this one and the other one. Then the other guidance stages will unlock, I guess, themselves. Guess they'll just unlock themselves. We just keep pushing. Just keep on pushing it. But on the plus side, a little distraction, which one of my packages came in. I don't know which one. Because I'm expecting something from this one company, but they're kind of being a little... So maybe they pulled through. I won't say anything bad yet. Uichi just doesn't want to talk. It is good for your health, or it isn't good for your health to stay cooped up. I think it's okay. Stay cooped up if you want to. Unless it is affecting your health, then don't stay cooped up. And don't stay cooped up. But nothing wrong with sitting inside a little bit. Oh, they aren't grounded anymore, that's good. Oh, she's angry. They're not grounded anymore, I'm happy for them. You know, he's just trying to slide in there and be like, hey girl. I can't go through that again. Oh no. What can't she go through? Katsuye's like, hey, you should maybe, be with me for a little while. So he's level 10, he's level 10, she's level 18. I'm guessing we're gonna go with these two guys. These two wonderful ninjas. We'll just do an all ninja party. Because they're like the highest leveled of them. Ow. I hit my hand against the desk. I didn't mean to do that, but it hurt. I got excited. Just got so excited. So excited for an all ninja group. Alright, come on. Just load up. Load up already. There we go. It's his first battle in a while. He's so nervous. I doubt it's that. Dude, you're level 10. I have plenty of reason to fear. You won't be much help. I should have leveled you up more. That's my bad. Wait, these two are on the battlefield? Could I have selected Hanbei? Was I blind? Oh my god, I'm like shocked, because if I could have chosen Hanbei, I would have went for Hanbei. Was he in the options? Did I just roll right past him? Was I so determined on the ninja group that I was like, let's just be the ninjas? Is that like, no, that couldn't have been it. That couldn't have been it. Oh, I still haven't like given her anything on her fists. Dang it. Have I at least like done anything for him? He's got that one, right? Yeah, that one's good. Just give him that one. And he's got his ultimate skill, which is that. Oh no, he doesn't have his ultimate one. But it's a new skill though. Vigorously fire around a bullet mines, then watch them explode and stun surround. I kinda like that. Kinda like that one. Kinda like it. Kind of like it. Okay, should we go... Oh yeah, we have not like leveled his tree up at all. Poor guy. I guess we're gonna go here, here, and then here? Is that... Yeah, that sounds good. He needs some defense. He needs some health. And he'll get his ultimate skill. And then... Will we have enough to get a Musou and maybe this? I don't think we'll have... No, I don't think we will. We can go for it, though. We can go for it. That's the... No, we might. But we don't have enough to get that. Dang. But we do have enough to get this. Oh, yeah. Decrease damage. Heck yeah. That ended up being good, actually. So he's got a Musou bar. He's got his ultimate skill. Let's see what that skill is, actually. Maybe it's better than Buried in Flames. Heavy ammunition. Use 2 cannons to fire continuously at the enemy. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Maybe I want to do that one. And she's got Crimson Kick. What's that one? Treacherous Wind. Nah, I don't want that one. I want that one. Because that takes care of shield boys. That takes care of horses and bombs. That has a wider range. That has a less wide. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't want him to have stone hoof though. I want him to have. Where's the gold rush we were working on? There it is. I guess she can keep Ebony Wing. Yeah, she can keep Ebony Wing. Okay, we got it. We got a plan for that. Man, his thing pops up so much. Alright. You go down there and fight those guys. You just wreak havoc. Heck yeah. I'm slowly starting to learn how to use her. I've been like... I think we need to give her like attack speed. Maybe, like, maybe that's what we do with her. Maybe we just, like, go full on, make her super, because I thought the fist would be pretty fast, but I guess not. Oh crap, that's not the right place to be doing that. Whee! Whee! Ooh, that actually gets your... Oh, dang. I went the wrong way. Proby boys. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, Proby boys. There we go. Should we just, like... do as much damage as we can? As much damage as we can in a little time. That actually did a lot of damage. I feel like none of these people are actually leveled enough for this. Maybe I shouldn't have focused so much on my boys. It's a little bit better. Alright, let's get our gun, dude. Ow. Come on. I already forgot this guy's name. Already forgotten his name. Oh jeez, I am getting my... Dude, guys, come on. Be nice. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Please be nice to me. You go over there. Attack. Attack them boys. Have we done it? Are we good? That's a little... Alright, get him like... Get him beefed up. Get him to be a beefed up boy. I guess we could get ourselves kind of attack ready. Oh my god, there's a lot of people up here. Is it? Yeah. 3 boyos. That guy right there. What a butthead. You can just like keep them separated though. Just keep them separated. That should. That's one of them. Oh, oh. Hee. Oh, wait, no, it's that the guy that already killed. Yeah, this guy already killed. Oh, our one guy is here. What are you doing here? I like that I killed a person and my horse level went up. I like that. Wait, no. Oh wait, I think he's... Is he coming with me or is he staying with someone? I want him to stay with, stay with Hanbei. That'll, like, work. Maybe? Is that what I truly want? I know I definitely want to do those. This is something I really want to do. So now I've got that barracks under control. I really like that's gonna like give me a big advantage, but it's gonna give me a decent advantage. I won't have troops pooping out there. No more poopy troops. Boom. Fire. Whee! Kill the guys. Kill all the guys. Kill all the men. I love that fireball attack. It's just awesome. Oh. She is strong. She is strong gal. She is strong gal. Oh my gosh, you guys. Dude, you go down there and attack that guy. Did I miss? I missed. How could I miss? How could I miss? I just whammo. Wham blam. Thank you, madame. Should I just kill this guy? Should I just say, like, down with this army? Oh man. Didn't get him with the fireball. Come on. Come here. Give me your... Oh god. Stop. Camera, stop being what you usually do. Stop being your usual self. Problematic. Ow. 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 Stop. Stop being so bad. That guy. He's coming up behind me. Camera? Camera? You gonna be good? You gonna be good to me, camera? Be good to the audience? Oh god. Ow. Don't be mean. Come on, my dudes. Be like cool. be cool for once. Blam, 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 blam. Blam. Just, do this. Who knows who I'm gonna shoot? Wait, Oichi's on the battlefield? Was she always on the battlefield, or, like... Again, am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just... Wait, who the heck am I down here? If we can take that garrison, we'll be right at their doorstep. Okay. That seems about right. Ow, stop it. Seems about right. So let me take over that garrison. Let's take over that garrison together. Band with me. Chat. Band with me. We can do it. What the heck? Where did he come from? Dude, where did you... No, you go back down there. You're like in a very weird area, because I don't want you to be... Oh god, that messed me up too. Dang it. Alright. I'm gonna have to just wing it. Let's go to this guy. I didn't want to ultimate skill it, but... I didn't want to do this cool Musou, but whatever. Not ultimate skill, it's like awakening. Whatever heck it's called. You know what I mean. Oh god, the camera is freaking out. I just get my butt whooped by these guys too, which is never good. Ow, why can't I lock onto you? Can't I just lock onto you? Keep you, like, right in my sights. Right, these guys. These guys. What a bunch of... What are you doing? Ow. None of my guys were ready for this. This is a very stressful battle. My hands are sweating right now. I can't even see what's going on. The camera is not being our best friend. Are you just... You just want to fight in one little area. Are we supposed to go with her? Hey, Oichi. You wanna, like, not run off on your own? Oh, you waited for me. Aw. She waited for me. I feel kind of loved. Like, kinda sorta loved. What is she doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're fighting a guy. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You can fight a guy. Ah! Tons of little monks and arrows. Ow. I was not expecting that. Oh shoot! I thought I had a Musou ready. Ow! Stop hitting me. These guys are freaking jerks. I'm gonna have to, like, come over here and do some... have to get some of these archers like out of the way and some of these guys out of the way. There we go. Feel a little more comfortable now. Feel like I can breathe just a little bit. I will blow you up. That's one of them. Thank you, Oichi, for keeping the other one down. Now we're getting a little bit somewhere. There we go. There we go. Wait, why did she... I hate when, like, my characters just decide, you know. She was up doing her own little thing. And then she's just like, I'm gonna go run off and do something that I didn't ask to be done. It's probably my fault. I should have, like, had her do that, but come on. Come on, AI. Don't be so... Why are these guys so strong? I don't like Kenshin's little army here. These are not good boys. They're very terrible, terrible boys. Wait, where'd my... Wasn't I killing a guy a second ago? Or did I kill him? I guess I killed him. I guess I killed him and didn't even know it. Oh god, Kenshin is rallying. I don't like that. I don't like that Kenshin is rallying. That means he's being... He's being really good. I need to like add like wind on her attack maybe. I don't think she needs fire. She's pretty on fire. Oops, I forgot to not do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Is there like another... Yep, there's another guy over here. It's like... let him get killed. Hopefully. Hopefully. And maybe we... switch. Oh. Give you the old switcheroo, confuse you. Just need to like keep him super occupied. Come on, Kenshin. Come on, Kenshin. Oh, that was kind of cool. I need to just kill you. I want to end this stage. Oh my gosh. Why are you not dead yet? I think they could have easily given this guy 2 guns. Looks like he likes to fight with 2 guns. They could have done that. That would have been pretty cool. Instead of like just another like big cannon boy. Oichi. Mitsuki. Iki. Just run circles around you. Oh god, that's making me nauseous actually. Maybe we won't do that. Where's making me nauseous? That was a long battle. That battle... Yep, that battle went on forever. And I didn't have a good combo count either. Oh, but we leveled up like a lot. Well, she did at least. Him not so much. How dare he? How dare he not level up? Ooh, but we got some good stuff we can get rid of. Yeah, I can get rid of that one, and that one. Yeah. Yeah. Give us some good skills. I'm glad you came, Oichi. Yep. I knew he was gonna say that. But why did you come? Aww. She doesn't want to feel the big sad. She wants to feel the big happies from now on. Big happies. Your words opened my eyes. Oh. Oh, something I watched last night. Shoot, I don't know why I thought about this. I watched Luca last night. Like, that was really good. That was a really good movie. It was so, like, so heartwarming. I won't spoil the ending, but I definitely cried. It was beautiful. I love the fact that they, like... So, like, the premise of, like, Luca, I'll just say, like, a little bit, is, like... you know, he's... I don't want to say he's a fish monster, but he's basically like a fish person. And... what was I gonna say? Yeah, so he's like a little fish person, and, like, he meets this person, who's another fish dude. And, like, this guy, like, is living up, you know, on land and stuff. And if they go on land, they can, like, look human. So yeah, so, like, he goes up on land, and him and his friend, like, have this, like, really good bond, and they, like, really love Vespas. I thought that was, like, so funny. There's, like, anything to love, like, up here on the dry lands, it's a Vespa, like, for real. So I thought that was, like, I just thought that was, like, really funny. I don't know why I thought it was funny, but I just thought it was funny, because Vespas. I was thinking of GTA. Of course, they go by a different name. The little, like, you know, scooter bikes. Not gonna say their name, but they're very remember, like, riding around on those when playing GTA. Oh, yikes. He doesn't want to waste effort on the Amago castle. I'm guessing we're about to see, like, the friendship start fading, probably. Are they not gonna be friends anymore? Oh, I have to use the boys. Okay. Have to use the boys. Oh, I forgot to check. Forgot to check. Do a little checky check. Yep, so that was my night last night. Watched Luca. Was really enjoying it a lot. was a good movie. Would recommend. Definitely recommend. Anybody who hasn't seen it, go and watch it. Lots of hearts. Oh, thank you, rainbows, for the hearts. Yeah, it was like... It's very rare that I watch, like, cutesy movies. Not gonna lie. But... It's very rare that I like cutesy movies like that, too. Like... It's not rare that I cry during movies, because I do cry during a lot of movies, but... That one, I was like... At the end, I was like, I can't take it. Can't take it. My gay little heart can't take it. It's too adorable. Let's see, increased power attack. Do I want to, like... Maybe I want to build up some of his stats, maybe. Or give him another missile bar. This is, like, going to be tough, because I don't know what I want him to... Let's give him some defense. Let's do that. Let's give him some health. Let's just, yeah. Because I really don't know what I want to do with Mitsuhide. Or was that Nobunaga? Oh, that was Nobunaga. Shoot. That's fine, too. That's fine. It's all fine. But we know we need to do this. We need to do this. We need to give him pride. There we go. Same thing for him. Give him pride. Yep. Trying to think of, like... Oh, I also watched some more of that one show I've been watching, Banana Fish. That was pretty good. Oh, I know a good show that just came out. Reservation Dogs. That is... I watched the first episode. That was really good. If you don't know about it, it is... I don't know if it was created by him, but the guy who did the third Thor movie, Thor Ragnarok, he was like a part of it. Like I said, I don't know if he created it or if he's just like a producer, but you can tell, like, you can definitely tell it's got his sense of humor in it, which is good. Yeah, he's got a great sense of humor. So I can't wait to watch, like, the second episode. Maybe what I'll do is when my partner comes over later, maybe we'll watch the first and second episode. I don't know if they watched it or not, but that'd be be nice to watch. It'd be a nice little thing to just sit down and just enjoy. Enjoy with someone you really care about. Should definitely sit down and enjoy movies and shows with those you care for and those you care about. Always good. Always good to do that. That was kind of cool. Really don't know if there's any other shows though that are on. I guess. Well, I want to finish watching. I want to finish watching Castlevania. Maybe that'll be next week. Because I was invested in that series. Been very invested in it. Very much so. go and take out these guys. Should I like have Mitsuhide go do this over here? That's what he should be doing. Go on the offensive again, young lads. Yeah, this moveset is awesome. Why wasn't I doing the katana before with him? Why wasn't I doing it before? Ah, where are you going? Where are you going? Just beat them senseless. Beat them down. Beat them hard. But Banana Fish has been getting really good, like... It's, I don't know if I've talked about that show. I don't think I have. So it's basically like... It follows, this, gang leader. Who goes by Ash. Not Ash Ketchum, don't worry, it's not Ash Ketchum. Well, I guess he would be a very fierce gang leader. I guess he would be super fierce. Ash Ketchum, the main gang leader of them all. The baddest gang leader of them all. It wasn't Team Rocket. It was Ash all along. Spy captains. Spy captains. Spy captains. What are these guys doing? We're just gonna demolish them. Is that it? Just demolish them. Alright, we're getting a little bit better with like Mitsuhide with this new moveset. If I had known we were gonna be getting the new movesets, I would have put that like in the title, in the description. Would have been like, we're playing with the new movesets today. But I didn't. So nice little surprise. Nice little fun for everyone. Maybe. I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to what I find fun. Kill those shield boys. Oh, hello. Hello there. Boom. Hello there. Ah, did he like block me? How dare he? Oh, dear that son of a biscuit. Oof, he's so good. He's just so good. Thank you, Nobunaga, for being like awesome. Ow. Stupid shield. We've got a big combo right now. Like, we've got a fairly big combo. I don't think we're gonna have any problem. Oh, here's a guy. Boom. Saying soldiers and Miki Castle are depending on us. Yeah, I'm so glad my horse leveled up, even though I'm not using my horse. Makes me happy. So, prevent them from transporting supplies. You can't transport supplies, my dudes. Oh, we're doing the big boy attack. Oh god, I don't know where I'm slashing. I don't know where I'm slashing the cameras. Camera's being crazy. That was good teamwork right there. We both unleashed. We unleashed the beast. We unleashed that big beast. Oh no, our drum corps was defeated. Oh no. Our drummer boy was defeated. Looks like Miki Castle is still standing. Nah, it ain't standing. It ain't standing for long, my dude. It ain't standing for long. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split them up. I'm going to have Nobunaga go up here and defeat this guy. And then Mitsuhide is gonna go... and he's gonna go and attack these guys. He's gonna go and pull an awesome trick. So then I don't have to worry about, like, that guy right there. Right, that guy. Let's try to move south as much as we can with this group. Did we get all three of them? Oh yeah, we did. Heck yeah. You telling me reinforcements have been defeated? Oh no. Oh no, boss. Let's just go ham. Let's go ham. Get that ham. I need some num-nums. I need some num-nums too, actually, honestly. My stomach is growling. What you gonna have for num-nums, rainbows? What you gonna have? Gonna have a Sandy? Have a Bergie? Gonna have a... I don't know any other things I can say that could be funny. A cereal? What you gonna have? All I had today was a Nutri-Grain bar, which is... it's obviously not a lot. It's not enough. Wait, what? Are they like talking about like how like there's all these enemies just popping up out of nowhere? Is that what they're doing? What they're doing? Is that what he's complaining about? Is that what old Mitsuhide is complaining about? Let's kill these guys. Let's kill them. Wrong guy. I need to do this. And I need to do that. And then I just need to just crank these guys out. That sounds bad. That sounded wrong. Crank the guys out. That sounded very wrong. What was I talking about there? Come on. Don't attack me. Only attack... I'll only attack, like, the peons around me. Do not actually attack me. I've been beaten. I've been beaten. Oh no. Been beaten and battered. Just have to just, you know, just take out this guy. Oh god, there's another guy there. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. A little too much. Where'd that guy go? Like, oh god, he went behind me. Did he go behind me? Oh no, that was just the barracks captain. There we go. Alright, that stage is done. Stage is done. Okay. That was actually perfectly timed because we've reached the 2-hour mark. Look at that. I always like saying when we get like to like halfway points, just being like, we hit the mark. Oh, he is just... Oh no. Wait a minute. Gonna eat some crackers and cheese whiz. That sounds... I guess delicious? Maybe? As long as you don't eat too much of it. Eating it in moderation, I think, is all good, right? I understand, alright. Your heart's made of stone. I wouldn't say his heart's made of stone. Wait, Shikanosuke died. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Oh. She leaving the army? Is she like... Is she gone? What? I've already eaten 20? Oh my god. You must have been a hungry boy. Must have been hungry. Super hungry. Oh, we got an S rank. Your cheese whiz got us an S rank. I thank you and your cheese whiz. It has given us a good score. That's what it did. The Azure Demon. Some of these are just not that good. I'm gonna need to, like, get rid of some of these. Oh no. Damn. Wallowing in self-pity must be comforting for you, Jesus. Oh. Jeez. They're just... He's just being a butthead. He's just being a butthead. I can't believe it. What a butthole. What a mean person. Hey, but after all that, my castle ranked up. Woohoo! So what's next on our story then? So chapter 6, okay. Are we gonna get any more from like Mitsuhide's name? Oh, we got this one. So this is, I guess, more Mori stuff. Oh, I'm wondering if maybe... yeah. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little break, a little breaky. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go heat up a little bit of chicken that I still have. And I'm going to just eat that real quick. It's about like 5 minutes. Be back at like 2:10, maybe. Yeah, about like 2:10, 2:10ish. All right. I will be RB. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I was trying to hurry to eat that down. Ooh. It was good chicken. Good chicken. Good chicken. Okay. Ooh. Gosh. I feel like I ate it too fast. Let me take a drink of something. Ugh. Like I got something in the back of my throat. Okay. That might be a little bit better. Oh, alright. We're back. We're back on the grind. So let's at least do this battle. Oh gosh. I'm just over here coughing. I'm just over here dying, that's all. Don't mind me. I'm just doing the die. Doing the die. That's all.
そのまま囚われ有岡城に幽閉されてしまう。秀吉は官兵衛救出に向かいたかったが、織田を取り巻く緊迫した情勢がそれを。Oh gosh, we're gonna have to use Hideyoshi. Ugh. I hope we don't have to. I haven't been leveling him up. 反抗勢力の主力をなす本願寺勢に物資を援助せんとする毛利水軍の撃退を命じられる。
I haven't been leveling them up.
しかし織田軍には鉄鋼戦という強力な切り札があった。
Gosh, I feel like every time I'm gonna talk. It's true. Oh god, I have like
傷川口の戦い。
stuff that wants to come up out of my throat. I don't want to like keep clearing my throat.
ようやく傷川口に着いた。大丈夫、秀吉。
But even like drinking water is not like helping. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my mic off real quick and do like a big clear throat.
今は目の前の戦に集中しねえと。というか、半兵衛、お前こそ大丈夫か？顔色が悪いぜ。
Alright, maybe that's a little bit better. I think I cleared it all out. Cleared it all out. Got all the gunk out of my throat. Maybe.
必ず勝利を引き寄せないとね。
Oh, he's got his little hood down.
早いとこ有岡城に向かわねえと。巷じゃ敵方に寝返ったなんて囁かれてるみてえだが。
いや、官兵衛に限ってありえない。官兵衛がそんな子じゃないと。
The rumor?
知ってるはずだ。
What's the rumor?
だな。すまん。ちっとばかし弱気になっちまった。よし。今はオイラたち
Okay, if we can be Hanbei. If we can be Hanbei, we're gonna be Hanbei. That's for sure. Yep, we can be Hanbei. Good.
僕の策に期待して。
And I guess we'll be him again? Yeah. Because I ain't gonna be Hideyoshi. We have to level him up first. I guess like the last hour I'll do some Citadel stuff like I normally do. Maybe. Possible is what we do. I should have leveled up some weapons. Let's see here. Hanbei's got... Yeah, he's got his ultimate skill, okay. So he could go this way if wanted to. Or he can go here. He's got a lot of skill points to play with. And this guy can go up if he wants. What's that one? Allows level limit stuff, okay. What's that one? Decrease damage from elemental attacks. You know, let's give him more XP. More XP is always good. Let's go to our boy Hanbei. Shortens ultimate skill cooldown. Yes. Yes, that is a must. That is a must. What's this one? When health reaches 0, recover once. Of course, we'll let him resurrect. Maybe do this, and then... Increases duration of some skills. I don't know if I want to do that one. Let's go back to our other guy. We can give him something. Let's give him that. Should give him some stuff. We can give him this one too. So now he's like, he can just go pow pow. Give him the old pow pow. Oh shoot, we could have given him resurrection too. Shoot. Oh well. Oh well. He's got his stuff. He's got his stuff. Alright. Alright. We don't even have to see, Koga Ninja, like the Iga Ninja, take their name from their place of origin, the Koga region of Omi. They are said to have descended from the 21 families of Koga, who played an active role in the Battle of Magari no Jin of 1479, were deeply trusted by the Rokkaku clan. After the fall of the Rokkaku clan, these families are said to have joined the Oda forces, and among many ninja acting in the shadows during the Sengoku era, there is said to have been one cheerful and brave girl. Maybe. So we don't know if she's actually, like... I guess they're saying we don't know if she's actually real or anything, but maybe she is, maybe she isn't. We've got Hanbei, who is just our He is our just murderer. He's our melter. That's what he is. He's a melter. He melts everyone down. Just look at those amazing attacks from Hanbei. And we'll just pull him off. That sounded weird. Pull him off. We'll let him pull one off.
体が重いや。今は秀吉のために頑張らないと。
No, Hanbei, don't steal his kill. This is his kill.
気は使わないで。僕のために君の手を煩
No,
わ
I
せ
wouldn't
た
want to trouble you. No trouble at all. No trouble at all, child. I think it's a lot of trouble. You kill drummer boys. Drummer boys are not good boys. Unless they're Hanbei. Hanbei's the only good drummer boy. Just have to wait, the arson squad. The arson squad. What's the arson squad? Did I like miss something?
今のうちに本願寺勢へ兵糧を届けよう。
Whee!
戦況は必ず好転する。お願いみんな。今は耐えて。やっちゃおうか。
Bam, 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 bam. Why am I not hitting the guy? What the heck? Hanbei, you're supposed to be my, like... You're supposed to be my really good guy. Supposed to be the one I can, like, rely on. Remember that. Remember that, Hanbei. You're the one I rely on. How dare... who the heck is still hitting me? I love how he just, like, beats the drum. Not gonna lie. So funny. Oh gosh. Who the heck are, like, these guys over there? I'm over here fighting, like, 4 guys. I need to, like, do as much damage as possible to as little... Oh gosh. Come on. Kill at least, like, one of them. My dude. Dude, you are like... Right. Hanbei, I need you to, like, go off and do something else. Go over there. You can't have, like... You can't have multiple people over here. But, stop it. Need him to be, like, better. Come on, we've almost killed this guy. We've almost killed the old man. Shoot the old man. We've almost killed this guy too. Not really. Oh god. That hurt. What has happened? Oh wow. Oh wow. That was a
秀吉殿一正殿
that was a big
いたした
was a big boy.
者どもせい毛利勢にありったけの弾をぶち込んでやれ
Why are there drummer boys over here? I like the drummer boys.
敵方に妙な船が現れたぞこっちを狙ってやがるとにかく逃げろ
Just completely demolish as many of these people as possible.
あれが鉄鋼船の力かよっしゃ
Haha, you weren't expecting me to turn around and shoot you. Oh ho. We done did a good. We done did a good.
ここまでか
敵は見せたわもうよかろう
I got another area captured. Okay, Hanbei, what you running off to do? Whatever it is, I'm okay with it. I don't know what he's doing now.
次だ
Oh, he's going after this guy. Maybe. There's a guy down here. There's a guy somewhere. There he is. Oh, I gotta advance towards the central area. Okay, let's just do that. Let's take this guy down there. He's been beaten up a lot, but I think he can handle it. I think he can handle it. Right. Objective. Defeat the enemy troops on central battlefield to weaken the Mori army. That's easy enough. That's it. I always forget how to, like, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Woohoo!
次だ
Woohoo!
こいつはどう
Just gotta wreak havoc. Wreak havoc on their souls. On their poor, poor souls.
一旦交代だ体勢を立て直す
He's got his combo. It's a good combo I've got. I'm just waiting for there to be like a prober guy to be like, nice combo you got there. Be a shame if you
お願いします
lost it.
ようやく出番か
Oh, hee 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 hee.
雇われた以上報酬に見
Be
合う
a,
働きは
be a big shame, wouldn't it? Oh, got someone who wants to do a bad.
小回りしている余裕はねえな
Can I get over there?
船を呼んでこっちに
Can I
つけ
get
た
over there? Guess I can get over there. What's this? My Wish Psycho's called for some butt heads.
あの動き
The fact that Magoichi Saika is still doing his
どう
little
にかされる前に止めねえと
his little crap thing over here goes to show you that he is not cool. Ow, that hurt.
厄介なのか俺の主は織田じゃない
Don't be a.
秀吉様だ
I can't see.
邪魔はしねえでもらおう
Can't see what the camera did.
できれば毛利の力だけで勝ちたかったけど
Where did he go?
こ
There
れ
he
が
is.
造作ですよね
You know, if we missed all that attack, I would be very peeved. I will say that. I would be very, very peeved. I'd be super peeved.
次だ
Okay, we got him. Got him, coach. All the probers. All those horrible, horrible probers. Can I, like, get over into that castle yet? I want to get into that castle. That's what I want to do. I want him to just go straight for that guy. Oh my god, there's more people. More people. What is this? Oh, they've got like a long way to go. They've got a long way to go to get to me. Long way to go. Are they gonna go up or are they gonna go down? Maybe I'll go up. They're gonna go down. I bet. It's gonna make this cheat. Yep, I knew it. I knew they were gonna go down. I knew they were gonna do that. Bonus objective. Hanbei must defeat one of the enemies closing in on... Okay, that's easy. Do I have to do it with the missile attack? Yeah, I have to do it with the missile attack. I'm trying to get, like, all of them over here. Jeez, you go over there. Alright, let's just do like one person. One person at a time. Jeez. Jeez, a boy Hanbei. Need to just... I need to melt other people first. Oh god, I didn't need to, like... Could I maybe kill this guy with the missile attack? Might be asking for too much. I think he had too much health. Yep, he had too much health. That's okay. We'll just do it again. We'll do it again. Another. Another one. Another one. So we did one of the things, which was, yeah, defeat one of them with a missile attack. Now he's gotta defeat this guy. And then just kill them. And then we're all good. Right? Let me get Hanbei down there. And that guy. Boom, 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 boom. And now we done it. We done did it. We done did it. Why is Hanbei not moving? What the heck was Hanbei doing to make him not move? I told him to go attack that fiend over here. This devilish fiend. And he ain't doing it. Has our drummer boy gotten to the stage where he just doesn't want to listen? Doesn't want to listen to his elders? Is that it, Hanbei? Is it a cry for attention? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the big... Do the big attack. I think the other guy kind of screwed that up for us. His moveset kind of sent them flying, but you know what? He did. That guy's dead now. Yay.
これで本願寺が屈してくれ
We
りゃ
did it.
官兵衛を助けに行けるか
We
もし
did
れ
it,
ん
my friend. Mwah. Mwah. Give him a little kissy kiss. Make him walk the plank. I will. I will make him walk the plank. Sorry, I was very much concentrating there for a little bit, so I didn't see a lot of these. Let me read. See, we got a bonk. We got a bonky balls. Yes. Hanbei is our bonky balls. I guess that'll be his new nickname. That's a good nickname, Rainbows. That is a good nickname. The bonky balls. That shall be it. Here's the bonky balls now. Sorry, I gasped too hard. No, we got a better little sword gun thing, which is good. I was just so excited. I was so excited.
半兵衛和氏よくやったこれで本願寺が潔く屈してくれりゃいいんだが
大丈夫。きっとほどなく折れるはずだよ。
Sure they'll give in soon enough.
貢献できてよ
ひいひ
かった。
He's just so happy.
いい加減少し休まれては。戦中から本調子
Oh no, is he getting sick?
そうだぞ半兵衛お前はオイラたち羽柴の要だ倒れられちゃ困っちまう休め休め
Is our boy getting sick?
二人とも心配し
Is
す
he
ぎだ
getting
よ。
the big sick?
僕なら大丈夫だから。ね。
またそうやって。
Just trying to get off the hook again.
まあまあ
He's just trying to get off the hook again.
オイラはお前を信じるよでも本当に無理は禁物だぞわかったな
うん。ごめんね。ありがとう。
Let's hurry up and go save Kanbei.
急い
Yeah,
で
what the
勘
heck's
兵衛を助け
up
に
with
行こう。
Kanbei? What's up with him? Gunboy looks like a school. He's a whole school shooter. Oh, I didn't see that last part. Oh my god. All I read was that he looks like a school, and I was like, yeah, I guess he does.
ああ、いらっしゃい。
Some weird way. Oh my, wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. We'll just go with that. He's a wow. What a interesting observation is all I will say. What a very interesting observation. Was one that gave me a laugh. I'm never gonna be able to look at him the same now. Oh, we got a better tome book here. That's good. That's good at least. That's still the same. Jeez, I'm still like still giggling at that. Just really? Really? I think he looks like one of them pew-pews. One of them school pew-pews. What's in this one? Nothing really good on that one. Yeah, keep it just for now. I feel like that's wrong to say a school pew-pew. Now I'm being bad.
あたろうごしよう。
いらっしゃいませ。
Now I'm being naughty. Oh, good, we got all those skills. Twilight Blade, no. Okay,
ありがとうござい
none
ま
of those
した。
things I want. So we just have to rescue Kanbei, wipe out the anti-Nobunaga forces. Just get rid of those anti-Nobunaga forces.
信長が播磨平定に向かう一方木津川口の戦いを制した秀吉は荒木村重の居城有岡城に進軍していたこの一戦で敵に幽閉された官兵衛を必ず助け出す
What's everybody up to?
秀吉は
Rainbows, have you
そう決意
eaten?
して
Have you gotten your fill of your fill of
その思いは
of
竹中半兵衛も同じだったが
of crackers and cheese whiz? I was trying to think for a second there. I couldn't think of the food. You gotten your fill of the cheese whiz?
有岡城の戦い
I don't know, a part of me kind of like is now craving cheese whiz, even though I'm not a big fan of it.
準備はいいな。必ず
Yep,
この
packing
戦いで
now. Oh, that's right, that's right. You're heading to school soon. School starts 2 weeks, right?
頑張らないと。
Um,
行こう。秀吉、和治君。
does it officially start in 2 weeks, or is it like the week after?
何でも負けられないよ。
Can't remember when Towson starts, but I know that they're starting.
主軍師は
It's like once you graduate from there, it's just like, ugh, I don't remember all these things.
頑固なやつだ。あんな風に腹くくられちゃもうオイラからは何も。
But you're making sure to pack up all your good stuff.
いいな、和治。
Gonna pack up all that good stuff. Let's see, we can use Hanbei, so we can use the same people. Let's just, you know,
僕の策に期待して。
if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So we'll pick the same guys. We'll pick the same people. But maybe we'll do some... Hanbei. What can I give you, Hanbei? What can I give you? Go here. Yeah, I could go that way. And get more XP. Although, I think I promised I was going to give him an extra Musou. And I think that's all I promised him. So what if we just go... Yeah, let's have good things happen for us. For some reason, good things are happening to Hanbei. Can I get any other things? No, I can't. Dang. Some good things are happening. Good things happening everywhere. Ooh. I keep having to burp.
オイラが必ず助け
I
る。
don't want to burp on the
策は
mic.
任せたぞ、半兵衛。
まずは官兵衛の
I mean, some people might like that, but, you know.
城を囲んで
Oh,
軍の足
so,
元
like,
を作る
okay. Did anyone see this on Twitch the other day? I was checking up on some, like,
和治、官兵
on
衛。
some streams that I like to watch, you know, like in the evening sometimes. And, or no, it wasn't even that. It was, I think it was like right before that. I was on the dashboard, you know, just like checking things and whatnot. And then I got on like Twitch's like main page, and I saw that. So I know that like hot tub streams have been a thing, and I'm not gonna like, yeah, not gonna knock on that. Definitely will not knock on that. That's pretty cool that people have, like, you know,
軍師だって部働きしないとね
I guess have found a way to entertain that way.
先輩の務め
But
必ず果たしてみせるからね
I happen to be on, like I said, the main page. I think it was at this point. I think I was like looking at like, you know, some of the streamers that I follow,
身の程知らずね。
and I saw that for some reason it was recommended to me. Because I guess it was like a just chatting thing or whatever, and sometimes I like to, you know, like I like streamers who sometimes just chat. But anyway, it was this person who was licking their microphone. I guess like for some like ASMR stuff. But it was like the title was like licking. What was it? Licking licking the ears of fanboys or something like that. It was something like, this is really weird. You know, like, and I know I always say don't yuck anyone's yum, but I was like, what is hot? Yeah. Like, licking your microphone, like, that is... And they had a webcam up too, like, so I didn't click on it, but you could, like, see, like, the little, like, preview thumbnail. And, like, it was a very unflattering preview thumbnail too, mind you. This person was just, like their tongue out all over their, like, over the microphone. I was about to say, I don't know why I couldn't think of that word for a second there. And I was like, that is... Like, I hope that they like, sanitize that microphone. I'll be honest with you, I hope they sanitized it, because that is not sanitary. Like, that is not good. So yeah, that's what I saw the other night. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but it was definitely made me, like, think of, like, should I just be doing licking the microphone streams from now on? Maybe, like, because, like, I've been thinking about, like, setting sub goals, and I've been like, should I just like if we reach like 15 subscriptions, should I just like start licking the microphone, just be like, blah, 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 you know, be like, num num. 20 sub goal, there you go. If I reach 20 subs, I will lick the microphone for all the fanboys and fangirls. You can pretend Finn is licking your ear. I am not a gentle licker either. It is very wet. I will tell you that right now. It will be a very wet and sloppy lick. I feel like that sounds too sexual. Probably get away from that talk. I'll be banned in no time. Huh. But yeah, I thought that was like very interesting. Maybe my sub goal should just be I don't know if I want to lick the mic, but maybe my sub goal should just be I'll do like a hot tub stream, but you know, I don't have a webcam. So you'll just have to imagine that I'm in a hot tub. Just imagine I'm partying, I'm in my bathing suit, doing a you know, doing a hot tub stream. That'll be the sub goal. It's like, oh, we can't wait to see him in the hot tub. Wait a minute, he doesn't have a webcam. There's a bird outside, like, tweeting away. Is that a bird? It's a bird. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it a thing? What? I have to get over there. Is that what I have to do? I have to get over there now? Ow. Something hit me. It's freaking gun people. Why are there so many gun people? Like, what the heck? Is like is what's his name over there? Is that where I need to go? I'm guessing Kanbei must be over there. Wait, why am I going? Oh, I guess I had to go up and then around. Up. Oh my god, this is gonna be like, it's gonna be a long run. It's gonna be a long run. Well, speaking of, like, sub-goals, I am thinking about that, though. I really am. But I'm not going to be like, you know, give me your money, give me all your money. I'm not going to be like that. But I do want to, like, have some kind of, like, incentive for you guys. And I think, like, the first one will be just the fact that maybe if we do, like, I think I need, like, 14 more. We get more emotes. And maybe whoever does the 14th one will get a lucky gift sub, like a tier 3 gift sub from me. Maybe that's what we do. I mean, that would be like a cool little, like, thing. Or, like, can help pick out the emotes that are gonna be, like, pick out the new emotes. Ones that preferably don't get me banned. We don't want any of that happening. I don't think I can do animated emotes yet. I think I have to, like... Is that like a special thing I have to do? Do I have to be special to get that? Like, and when I say special, I mean, like, do I have to be like a partner to get that? Is that what I have to do? It'd be kind of fun to have some animated ones. Kanbei, someone silence him. Where's the garrison that he's located? Oh, so he's located up there. Is that where he is? Okay, that must be where he's at. We're gonna jump past these guys. Ow! Hammer boy hurts. Hammer boy is ouchie boy. But look how fast we just, like, tear through them. We just melted right through them. That is how you do it. And we already defeated those guys, so we met the bonus objective before the bonus objective even, like, started. Kanbei, we rescued you. Kanbei, he was a good lad. I haven't used this guy at all during this stage, really. Ow! Who the heck hit me? Something decided to hit me. What? Where's the Mori army? Oh, they're all, like, oh, they're all around us. Oh my god. They're just all around us. Reminds me of the surround sound thing. All around you. It's like bouncy balls. At least I feel like that's what they do. They do, like, bouncy balls. They're gonna be an even bigger pain if they all, like, decide to band together. Oops. Went the wrong way. That's right, we were waiting for them. We were waiting for them. I'm gonna have you, like, go attack that guy. Let me attack this guy, and you go attack that guy. Come back here. Nope. Oh my god, you're gonna be like this. No, get back here. Oh my god. Dude. Really? That pisses me off so much. He just bolted. He bolted. What a freaking butthead. You know what? I'm just gonna go all out. I'm gonna rage right now. That guy just like freaking just ran right past me. I hit him like twice. Didn't even flinch. And he didn't get stunned from my like Musou. What is up with that? That's supposed to be a thing. Supposed to be a thing. How dare that not be a thing? Ow. These guys are being jerks too. See, like they're supposed to do that, supposed to do a little flinch thing. That other guy didn't do it. He just completely just decided, screw it. Let's have him go up here. Actually, let's have him go up here. Okay, I need you to do something. Kill one of them? Killed one of them. Didn't kill this guy. That's fine. We can kill them. Do a big boy attack. Do a big boy attack. It says we only killed 2, so someone's gotta have like... Someone's gotta have 3. Bonus objective. Hanbei must defeat the enemy troops before... Defeat enemy troops on the East Bridge. Oh god. Really? That's a thing I gotta do. Oh god, stop it! Stop pressing the wrong button. Oh jeez. I'm like... just pressing the wrong button. Just have to defeat like 50 of these guys, right? Okay, we did that one. We did that one. Stop it. Stop it. Stop Rina. Rina, what? Just die. Of course, he has like 2 people. It's 2 people he's gonna have to defeat. More people? More people? This isn't gonna be one of those things where like the guy's just gonna decide to just like run away, right? It's just gonna be like, oh, let me just beeline it past you. Get to some like objective. Get to some weird objective. Just shoot the old man. Just shoot the old man. just shoot the old man. Where's this guy at?
勝利のため吸ってください
Ow. Okay, that is kind of mean. But I can probably melt you real fast. Yep.
軍師だって部働きしないとね。
ここまでか。まあいい。
Should go and do the bonk balls. Boom. We did it.
よっしゃなんとか勝てた
Even though we had like one aggravating part. Hey, look at this guy.
万歳だなあ半兵
It's like Batman with the mustache.
本当に
Batman.
よかった
Look at him.
半兵
Or, well, I guess he's got a beard too. Forgot that part. He's got a beard. So it's Batman with a beard and mustache. Nice. What does this guy look like? Oh, he's just a normal grunt. Never mind. Doesn't matter what the grunt looks like. I mean, we did like almost everything except that one. So we could have had 10 out of 11. That irked me greatly. You do not know. I was close to just snapping there. Being like, how dare you? So we got a demon spear. Got that one. Got that one. Could get rid of these two. That gives us death. Nice. It gives you death. A gun gives you death. Oh no.
勘
Hanbei.
兵衛君が無事で本当によかった
He's getting sick.
それより先輩だ。このような状態になるまでなぜ？
おい半兵衛お前大丈夫なんだよなまだ
Oh no.
オイラと一緒に戦ってくれるんだよな
ごめん少し無理がたたったみたいだ仮にも軍師が小野が状態を見誤るなんて
Poor Hanbei.
情けないや
He is sick boy.
軍師。くそ。
ねえ秀吉まだ僕は君にかけてるよ必ずこの乱世を変えてみせてね
先輩。そんな。まだ俺はあなたに
I'm
何
sad.
も。
I'm a sad boy right now.
おい
A
待って
sad,
くれよ
sad boy.
半兵衛オイラを支え抜くって約束したじゃねえかオイラを置いて
Oh no.
勝手に行くなよなあ
Oh. Poor Hideyoshi. He wants his friend back. He wants his friend to be alive. I want his friend to be alive. We've lost our drummer boy. Now I'm just sad. Now I'm just a sad boy. I'm just a sad, sad boy.
おい勘兵衛。主はまだ。ああ。未だお一人で陣にこもられている。無理もない。俺だってまだ心の整理などとても。
I'm expecting Kanbei to just have like eyeshadow like running down his face.
心配かけたな勘兵衛和氏オイラはもう大丈夫だ
Like just like
秀吉様。
having it just all over his
もう
cheeks.
良いのですか。
ああ半兵衛に託された未来必ず形にしねえといつまでも腐ってられっか
Yeah, don't just sit there.
から元気ですね。秀吉様。
Hanbei believed in you.
てめえなんつう口の利き方を。ですが、そのお姿に進むべ
I
き
see a
未来の
glimmer of
光明を
hope.
見ました。先輩に。皆に救われたこの命、秀吉様のため捧げます。
ああ頼むぞお前らさて先を急がねえとな
Oh gosh.
次の相手は
It's like he's got his own little mini storyline going on right here. Haven't all the battles on the bottom so far been just like Hideyoshi? Haven't they? Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not... Maybe I'm not processing it right. Should go to the shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
What accessories do you have for me, lady? You don't have anything that I want. Okay. But you do have materials, which I will need a lot of
毎度ありがとう
to
ございます。毎度ありが
make
とうございます。
cool
毎度
stuff.
ありがとうございます。ありが
Alright,
とうございま
that's
した。
that. Are we not allowed to... Oh man, we can't do that one. Why can't we do that one? Okay, so we just gotta, I guess, just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Okay. I guess we just keep pushing.
多大な犠牲を払いながらも播磨を平定した信長だったが、光秀との間に溝が生まれ、美月も姿を消してしまう。
Oh no, their friendship. And he
しかし
lost
者が離れ、
the girl.
家中で孤高の存在となるも、信長はその歩みを止めることなく、藩と拡大を推し進める。
He has to push forward.
東国の抑えとなっていた徳川家で謀反騒動が勃発。瀬名が責任を負って命を
Oh
落
my
とした。
gosh.
悲嘆から立ち直った家康は謀反騒動にも関わった武田家との因縁に決着をつけるべく信長に協力を要請。信長は新たに従者に加えた安家と共に
Yasuke.
自ら大軍を
Nice.
率いて出陣した。
Nice.
信長編
We shall use
第
him.
6章諸侯
If we can use him, that is.
高天神城
We shall
の
use him. But oh my gosh. Like, people are dying left and right. Hanbei. And now Ieyasu's wife, like, took her life. I think that rhymed. Ugh, I can't look at this loading screen.
家康信康のことすまなかったな。
いえ、策にかけられたとはいえ、信康が武田に通じたことは事実。やむを得ぬ手段でした。
セナまでも連打させることになろうとは。これでまた俺の業が一つ増えたな。
そのような。
信長様、皆さんご着陣
Everyone has arrived.
で、あるか。
兄上、この者は。
従者の安家だ。宣教師のもとにいたの。俺が召し抱えたのだ。いい面が
Now, this is one thing I'm definitely glad that
ええ、
Samurai Warriors has
なん
done.
とも頼もしげな
It's shed some light
安家殿。
on this samurai that they're talking about here.
川家康
Yosuke.
存じています。以後お見知りおきください。
He's a pretty interesting person. I will say that. So we can use Nobunaga,
乱世の断り
and we're gonna go with
安家
Yasuke.
信長様を守ります。
Probably pronouncing that wrong. Probably. But man, I think we're getting like towards the end of the game. I feel like we have to be getting close to it, because like we're seeing a rift in friendships. We're seeing like good people dying, although, well, I guess Cena, I guess she was good in her own way.
いよいよ武田攻めに
I liked her
差し上げ
like her
ようやく兄上の天下も見えてきましたね。
気の早いことを
just like
今
her
は
whole
武田を
like
滅することのみを考え
self was kind of funny.
は
her whole personality, not herself, her personality.
高天神城の岡部元信を攻める。岡部の危機を知れば、勝つよりも増援を送ってこよう。敵
Oh, that's
増援
clever.
が来着する前に城を落とす。
That's clever right there.
良いな。
とはいえ岡部殿は難敵。心してかからなくては。
岡部は今川より家康を奪ったあの戦以来、俺の敵であり続
Nope,
けた
he ain't
因縁
holding
の
back.
相手。
That's right.
手を抜くつもりは
He
ない
ain't。holding back, y'all. Alright. Alright. Just see, we need. Kinda want him to have. I don't want him to have Gold Rush, but I want him to have a fast horse too, so Ebony Wing's pretty fast. Can't have that. Have that one. I don't know why I have not even, like, put any skills on it. Okay. So we have to put something there. His ultimate skill is... Wait, how do we get to his ultimate skill? Wait, what? I'm confused. Do we go... like... this way? Oops. And then do we go this way? I'm just seeing something here. Okay. So we had to like get all those, and then we'll get there. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Tempest Kick. Form a powerful roundhouse kick that engulfs the surrounding enemies, collecting them in front of you. Swiftly get behind the enemy, rush forward. Now let's just do that one. But let's get Pride in there. Gotta get our main stuff. Nobunaga, yeah, Nobunaga's got all of his stuff, okay. Never mind. Alright, let's go back to killing. Water tower. What was that thing? Oh, it's a distress signal.
こちらの本陣を脅かそうと時が惜しい。迅速に迎え撃て。かの砦、守りがおろそかになってい
I
る
wanna, like, try him out.
今のうちに落としてしまえ。我らの進
Actually,
軍を
let's
妨げ
let Nobunaga do this thing real quick.
切り捨てよ。
What does it defeat the archer captains before what? Jeez. Keep. You stay here. How do I make you wait? Yeah, just wait there. I've got archer captains to kill. Where's the other one? Is there another archer captain? There he is. I'll fight this guy. Oh god, did he get in? Where did he go? There he is. Nice. I'm liking him. I'm liking him more than Mitsuke as far as like the fist goes. As far as... Oh, Nobunaga, I told you to wait, Nobunaga. What the heck? Like, they don't listen. That's the problem. That's the big problem. They don't listen. Like, you tell them to, like, wait in a place, and they don't listen. That's so dumb. I feel like the past games have had, like, better, like, AI for that, but whatever. What do I know? What do I know? Come back here. Come back here. You're not cool.
さすがだな。頼もしい限りだ。
Nice. Nice. Nice attacks. Do we go and kill that guy? Should we just... Do we just go in here?
勝頼様のためここは何としても耐えねば織田信長ここでやったが100年目よ吉本様の敵
We just don't even like play nice anymore, do we? We just go like straight for the kill. Especially for drunk poor people.
敵が岡部殿に気を取られている今が好機心得不意をつき敵を叩け
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
織田徳川勢を叩くのだ
Come on. We just use our might. Use our might.
急ぎ迎え撃て。
勝頼様からの援軍さえ来ればここは一旦城に引き上げるほかあるまい
You don't get to come down here.
天神城を激しく攻め立てよ。敵増援が来る前に落とすのだ。
Can't see.
岡部が体勢を整えるまで時を
Can't
叩け
see.
援軍の来着
Oh
ま
my
で
god.
ここが正念
Stupid
だぞ
camera.
開門
Frustrated.
そうはさせん。出てきた敵を早々に打ち払え。
かけよ織田徳川の本陣を落とすのだ
Nobunaga, go do something else. You're kind of
で、ある。
you're kind of not wanted right here.
血のりが敵にあることは承知している。
Or not. You just stay and don't listen to me. Wait, did he finally leave? Thank you, Nobunaga, for finally like listening to me. I know he's supposed to be his own little
聞かせてもらう
strong lad, but it's either the camera or it's like the lock-on thing decides, I want you to hit a barracks captain. I'm like slowly like
聞かせてもらう
finding things to get kind of peeved at this game, even though I've been like nothing but praises. There's like some of it where I'm just like, ugh, how dare they? Like, this is horrible. And that's one of them. It's like, why are you being like that? I'm trying to think of like if I needed to send. I don't think I need to send Yasuke down there. Nah, that guy's dead.
聞かせていただこう。
なんと見事な。
I think yeah, we'll definitely reach it for the time limit. Ugh.
急げ。セルがいい。
Just gotta kill this last guy. That's all.
情けはかけぬ。
He ain't nothing.
織田の勢い止まらぬ。
He ain't nothing.
敵に情けはかけぬ。
叶う相手ではなかったか。
Yasuke's got like some people I think he was fighting up here.
耐えきれん。聞かせてもらう。
Ow.
負ける気しませんね。
I just can't win with the camera. It's like Resident Evil camera almost. Just aggravating in every form and sense.
任せておけ。
Alright, I need you to go and protect Nobutada. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need you, like, up. Because all of our forces are going down. And I probably need him to go, like, up or something. There we go, that awesome attack. Is this the end? I must become as strong as Big Brother. That's what I'll pretend he's shining over there. Gotta be like Big Brother. Do we just... I think I'll just switch to Yasuke at this point.
織田信忠を討ち取れ。本陣が危ないです。信忠様を守らなくては。
The way he punches for his Musou, it's amazing.
怒りました。
I love it.
敵将討ち取りま
His
した。
Musou is like awesome.
聞かせていただこう。
見事だな。助けられてばかりでは不甲斐ない。
Loving it. Loving it.
より一層励まねば。
Absolutely loving it. Okay, every time I find something wrong, I find something like good. Every time I think I'm like, oh, I'm so angry. So angry at the game. Oh, not the Proby boys. I hate Proby boys. Nope. No Proby boys. I just get in here. Am I allowed in here?
これ以上敵を勢いづかせてはならぬ。騎馬隊はどうした？
Am I allowed in this building? Looks like I am. Killed some cavalry people, so plus maybe? Take out the cavalry captains. Or just take out the cavalry in general. Go after the other one. Cavalry's not nearly as annoying in this one as the past games. Not nearly as annoying. Is that all? No more Proby boys. No more Proby boys.
誰も当てにはできぬ。人が武を持って迎え撃つのみ。
城を枕に討ち死にしてこそモノノフの本懐。皆最後まで力を尽くして戦い抜くのだ。
Ow. I said no more Proby boys.
衰えていません。敵ながらあっぱれです。
残すは岡部元信のみ。総力を持って奴を討ち取れ。
Just have to just destroy
岡部とも長い付き合い。
Motonobu.
俺の全力を持って相手をして。
Stop
勝頼様より九
being so mean.
援軍は出せぬ。武運を祈るとのこと。
Just doing this one for the probies. I like being probed.
ならば拙者は武田のため命を投げ打つのみ。
I call them little proby boys because like they have like
敵を道連れに
their spears are like blue at the end, so they look like little probers. Oh geez, we lit the whole place on fire. I didn't know we were doing that.
この戦で
I didn't know that was
多くの者を死なせてしまった。
Our end game.
せねば拙者に言葉もないわ。この上は差し違えてでも信長
Or is that their end game? Oh, that's their end game.
おもろいな。
自ら火を放つとは
Didn't know that.
さすがは岡部だ。
I was not paying attention.
壮絶な戦ぶりよ。
ついに勝頼の援軍は現れなかっ
Let me
た。
hit
こ
you.
れで武田の名も地に落ちたな。
Let me hit you with that good war cry.
様の足元にも及ばなかったうつけが武田家を脅かすほどの男になるとはな。
Hit you with that good war cry.
うつけか。俺をそう呼ぶ者はもはや天下に貴様くらいかもし
And
れ
that
ぬ
big
な。
boom.
死家に地位を尽くすその姿勢、まさにモノノフの鏡と言えましょう。
そこまで言われてはモノノフにふさわしい最後を遂げたい
I
も
love that big shockwave attack. It's so good.
拙者を撃てるか。
そのために
I don't like when the camera doesn't like, you know,
ご覚悟、岡部殿。
doesn't want to be my friend. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha, big boy. Alright, Do I wait for Pride to get up, or should I just whittle him down a little bit? I got 2 Musou bars, so
せるがいい。
I feel like if this doesn't kill him, the second one will.
モノノフとして生
Okay,
き
it killed him.
モノノフとして死ぬ。
Getting a little sweaty there. Wasn't sure. Was not sure. Oh no. Was not sure. He's been slain.
結局、勝頼の援軍は現れませんでしたね。
Yay.
武田には味方を救う余力すらないのでは。
勝頼は我が身可愛さに味方を見捨てた。そう吹聴しておけ。これで家臣や領民の心は勝頼から離れる。武田は自
He wants to
滅
go
の
and
道
spread
を転げ
rumors.
落ちることになろう。
Like, I heard Katsuye has a flat butt. He's a flat booty.
岡部との戦、少し昔を思い出した。
昔でございますか。
あ
Is it
の
good memories or bad memories?
元は今川義元という者の家臣。当時今川家は天下随一
Oh,
の
he's
強
giving
大な
us
勢
history
力を
lesson.
誇っていた。だが俺は桶
I'm
狭
okay
間で
with
今
that.
川に勝
I'm
利し
okay
た
with。the history lesson.
その時、義元の愛党左文字と共に天下への志を義元から継いだのだ。
左文字にはそのような由来があったのですね。
左文字が俺の手にある限り、天下一新の志が折れることはない。安家、お前が相手だとどうも無駄話が過ぎる。次は甲州討伐だ。お前の働きにも期待しているぞ。
I guess it would make sense, like, 'cause I was kind of thinking in my head, I was like, I wonder if they were good friends, but I guess it would make sense that they were, because, like, Yasuke was like a very loyal retainer, right? Was he pretty loyal? Man, my combos were crap. Combos were terrible. It was bad. All these weapons. Look at these weapons. These are terrible weapons. These two right here. That one is kind of bad too, but good for dismantling. Yeah, what do we have next? What do we have next for our stage? Oh, we got Yosuke. Woohoo! Let's look at our character select screen. We're missing 6 people. So someone here, and then 2 here. What are these 2? One of them's got to be Yoshimoto Imagawa. And one person's got to be Magoichi, right? We mission some people. Alright, let's dismantle some weapons that we don't really need. Like, why do I need that? And I don't need that. I don't need that. I can just get all the gems. Get rid of that. Don't need that. What else can I get rid of? I just keep all those for right now. Keep all those. Let me get rid of this one. Maybe, like, maybe keep it. How do we feel about keeping this one? Keep it for right now. Just get rid of this one. I do want to get rid of this one, and this one. And I think this and this I want to get rid of. Because that Phantasm's already pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I need to do this before I forget. Where was it? There we go. We give it attack speed. And we give it... I wanted to give it fire, but I kind of want to, like... How much death do I have? I have 7. I'll probably get more death later down the road. Maybe, like, attack 2 as well. Like, we could get, like, attack level 3 already. There we go. Then we just, like, boost this up, not to the max. We'll boost that one up to the max. Boost this one up to the max. That one will keep, like, well, just do it. For now, let's just do it. Just do it. Do it. I'll be so mad if we got, like, a... Okay, we didn't. No, no, no. No, no. Well... Nah. Is there any... Oh, no, we do have, like, one skill. I want to get that one. Let's get our things. Oh, I should, I'm thinking about it, too. You know, we have, like, a buttload of money. Buttload of money to spend. Some could say too much money to spend. See, what is this? See, I thought it had fire on it, but it does not. That's okay. It does have this, though. These 2 I want to beef up. I need more. Need more of it. Oh, I need to upgrade that building. What would that do? I guess I could do better stuff. Alright. Let's march. Conquest of Kai. Nope, still don't know how to unlock that one. Alright. So we're going to go after Kai. That sounds good. Maybe after this stage I'll do some Citadel stuff. I've also been thinking, like, I'll probably do some Citadel stuff off stream too, but just like old stages. But I won't do like any like like relationship
武田家中では
events.
元信を救えなかった勝頼への不信
Like
感
I'll
が
build
強ま
people's
り
relationships, but
結
like
束が崩れつつ
I'll do
あ
the
った
events like
勝頼は窮地に
but I probably won't do
立たれ
like
ながら
I won't play
武田の
off
家
stream
を守るため
often.
新婦城にこもり
But some days I'm like I kind of want to
信長を
play
迎え撃つ姿勢を見せ
and I kind of want to do like older stages in Citadel. So and then play as like people I don't get to play as much. So that's probably what I'll do off stream. Or I'll just like level up people that we haven't like played with, like Hideyoshi and stuff like that.
兄上の狙い通り
Um,
武田家中には動揺が広がっているようです
I guess like when the story mode's over, I guess we gotta think about getting like their like best weapons then, don't we? Is that what we gotta think about then? See what he does when he's got nowhere to run.
ついに決着の時ですね
Should we just go with our boys again? Let's go with our boys.
信長様を守り
I was liking Yasuke, not gonna lie. I was really liking him. He's a cool dude. He's a cool cat. Okay, he's got his thing. Yeah, I should train him up. Train him up like crazy. Yeah, get him his ultimate skill. Get more gold. Do more of that. He can be speedy. He can decrease damage from enemy officers. Oh, no, never mind. We're gonna give him that. Anytime we can shorten cooldown. Take it. Anytime you can do it. Bare knuckle blow. Thrust your right fist into the space in front of you to create a shockwave that blows away surrounding enemies. That sounds really cool. I want that one. And then can I do that? Oh, cool. So we can still have like, okay. Cool. We can be like, cool dudes now. Okay. I'm gonna try to use him as much as possible. So I want to see like how fast his attack speed is now. Oh, it's really good. Heck yeah. Alright, we're getting like... Our fist users are gonna be more beefed up now. Now that I know to just give them attack speed. I mean, that should have been like, you know... Should have been it from the start. We should have known that from the start. Boom. What's his thing? His is okay. Or it's the 5th charge. Alright. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need to be like, yeah, we need to be like charged up a bit. Send Yasuke down there, just pull on. Nice. Nice. Just cavalry captains, I guess. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they ran away. That's fine with me. Fine with me. Stupid cavalry. Oh, hello. That's an interesting little attack.
城の守りが固いような先に周りの砦を抑えるのが上策だな
負ける気しませんね
I like the Tempest kick. That was a good little like,
お前の腕も相当なもんだ
good little splat attack.
山田の兄弟が敗れたか
Just have him just like take out the cavalry.
開門
Nobunaga's good at taking out the cavalry.
我が父信玄より告げし
Cavalry, however, is not good at taking out anyone else.
真田を討つかかってこい
Not very good at that, is it?
味方ヶ原では
Not very good at all, is it?
今となってはもう俺たちの敵じゃねえな
He's like, where is this guy? I like the Tempest kick.
間もなく城を落と
It's
す
a good attack. There we go. Okay, we got
厳しくせよ
開門
Yasuke is just he's just badass.
城を
Badass.
死に場所に定めてあるさてどれだけ道連れにできようか
That poor drummer. He didn't know what was happening.
早くも敵に見つかったかだが何としても信繁のもとへたどり着かねば
勝頼を逃がしてはならんこの一戦で武田を根絶やしにするのだ
Don't let Katsuyori escape. Where's the retreat point at? Where is that at?
武田は
Is it like...
決して滅びぬ
Okay, so we just gotta go
勝頼様
fight him, right?
頼みましたぞ討ち死に
Oh, I don't know how to get over there.
敗走
I have to kill these people?
新婦城は落ちたあとは勝頼さえ撃てば武田は
I
終わる
love this little attack.
やるぞ敵の追撃を打ち払い
Musou is just
勝頼様をお
so
守りするのだ開門
so cool. It's just something about the way he just punches.
我らの進軍を
Those
邪魔
little
する者
punchies.
に容赦はいらん
Ow! Stop it.
派手切りにせよ
Ow! Stop it.
少しでも時を稼がねば別動隊は織田勢の本陣を襲え
You can kill these guys. Nice.
何敵襲だと
Nice.
武田勢にまだそれほどの余力があろうとは
I don't even know where the oh, the escape point must be over there. Can't get over there in time.
まで来ればもうすぐだ信繁の元にさえたどり着けば閉門
I can't get over there in time, can I?
開門
Yeah, it's closed. Like, the checkpoints are closed. There's no way I could get there in time.
道は開く急ぎ山中を進む勝頼を撃て
Alright? Oh no. Maybe I can.
味方本陣を落とされては戦にならん早々に敵を始末しろ
Bonus objective, defend Oda main camp by defeating the enemy troops surrounding the main camp.
今だ撃って出るぞ
Maybe we'll do that, like, after
退ける最後の機会と心得よ
I've gotten myself through here, because we need to get in there. That's the biggest thing.
やはり伏兵がいたゆまず迎え撃て
Oh, I see what we gotta do.
城を捨て逃げ出した
I see what we gotta do.
何ができ
Okay.
る
Nobunaga,
潮時だ
do me a flavor.
信長殿に降伏を申し入れよ
I can't see.
花山も寝返ってきた
Nobunaga's gonna do me a flavor in a second. Let me after I try to get him to do a thing. You go up here. I have an idea for you, Nobunaga.
勝頼様を救うことなど
I want Yasuke to be the one who like does the
勝頼様
who does the cool stuff.
私も敵側に下ると決めました武田の命運はもはや尽きたのです
Shoot, I went the wrong way. Oh, we're like... Wait, can I not? Dang it, I thought I could get in there. Let me in. Thought I could get in through there. I guess not. I guess I have to go down. Okay. Okay. We'll just go down then.
勝頼様も武田も俺たちが守り抜く。命に変えても勝頼様の活路を開くぞ。
Ow. 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 Ow.
己が決断に命を賭している。受けるわけにはいかぬ。
I got rid of one of the guys.
できぬか。ならばせめて武田の名に恥じぬ戦を。
Just keep him on Itsurie. And then Nobunaga's gotta, like, do his thing here. Just, oh, someone's playing Pokemon Unite. Made a little parent. I should turn off notifications. There we go. Aha. Got you further away.
勝頼殿を落とし敵を内から崩す。すべて信長様の思惑通りですね。このやり方は
Just beat him up. Beat him up.
武田を滅ぼせ。
There we go. Well, that stage was fast.
怖い人です。
That stage was pretty fast.
やはり私では
Wait. Oh,
武
there's
田を
Hanzo.
守り抜けませんでした。
Here's a guy with a cool little. He's got a cool little helmet. It's like a cone head.
武田家は古き乱世の象徴。
Oh wait, no, it's like a shark fin. Never mind.
もっと早く滅ぼすべきだったかもしれない。
That's awesome. I want a helmet like that. Like in real life. Like I want a helmet like that.
武田家が滅んだことで甲斐はもとより信濃駿河
Maybe I'll make one.
織田家の支配が及ぶことになりましょう。いよいよ兄上の天下も目前。私も身の引き締まる思いがいたします。
He's so excited.
毛利を潰さねばならん。俺は京へ戻るゆえ。後の始末は
He's so excited and he just can't hide it. There's only like 3 ones that were locked. I'm pretty sure I was gonna say we didn't get us because I was not, definitely wasn't doing any KOs or combo counts. That'll just have to be for another day. Oh, we're there. We're like almost there.
武田を滅ぼし、古き乱世の象徴をまた一つ壊すことができた。が、まだ終わらぬ。
毛利ですか。
I like his little back crest, like with all the feathers around it.
未だ強大な敵ではあるが、奴らを滅ぼしたとて乱世は終わるまい。
では、いつ終わりますか。
When will it end?
今この乱世を、乱世たらしめている最大の存在を壊さねばならぬであろうな。
But who's the greater
存在
bringer of chaos?
この俺よ。
Oh,
今や織田信長こそ乱世そのもの。信長を壊してこそ
well.
乱世を壊し尽くすことになる。そしてその最後の大仕事を託せるの
Wait,
は
what?
ただ一人。
信長様の おっしゃっていること、この屋敷にはよくわかりません。
で、あるか。
I'm so confused.
いずれ安家にもわかろう。
So does he want? Like, hold on. You know, also, I just realized we're missing in this. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Ranmaru Mori. Where's that person been? Is this the... This is the last stage. Should we just do it? I mean, I don't think it's the last stage because we have these stages too, but just when it seemed to be within arm's reach, Mitsuhide Akechi's rebellion threatens the great unification of Japan. Triumph over all those who would stand in your way. I mean, this is the incident at Honoji. This is the one. Do we do it? Do we just do it? Is this how we make the stream? Like I said I was gonna do Citadel mode, but now I'm kind of like maybe I could do Citadel mode like next time. Ooh, kind of want to. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This stage is gonna be. It's gonna be good.
信長による天下一新は目前となりつつあった。
Just around the corner.
西国の毛利さえ倒せば天下の体制は決する。信長は家康に東国を託すと、
Oh my
自身は
gosh.
京へと帰還。
Getting excited, I'm like shaking over here.
助けるべく光秀に講演を命じると、自らも出陣すべく準備を進めた。本能寺の変。
The incident at Honoji. Wonder what the incident's gonna be.
久しいな、美月。
父、信行の仇。うちに来たぞ。
Oh, I mean, we gotta deal with this pest.
まだ撃たれるわけにはいかぬな。俺は信行を死なせた後に誓ったのだ。乱世の断りを壊し尽くすと。その誓い、果たさねばならぬ。
なあ、俺は親父を。
信長様。
お
何事だ。
明智殿、ご謀反。
来たか。是非に及ばず。
光秀さんがなんで。
美月、お前は逃げよ。安家、参るぞ。
御意。
Alright, I will say this. Anybody's in the chat. And if anybody doesn't want spoilers, because I forgot to put spoiler tags up, this is going to be a spoiler right here. This is going to be a big one. So just be prepared. You're more than welcome to turn back now if you have to. But if you want to stay, definitely stay. For sure. But this is the battle. This is for all the gold coins. This is for all the points. I don't think this is like the true ending, so there's still got to be like another like look at it. Okay, so we only got like 25 skill points from that last battle. Usually I'm swimming in skill points. You know what? Yusuke, let's give you some defense. You need defense more than anything else. And your equipment's good. Your equipment's good. Okay, we're just in it now at this point. We're just in it to win it. So our boy has rebelled against us. Our best bud. He's rebelled. He's decided he doesn't want to be our friend anymore. This is a sad day for all of us. Objective. Just try to murder. And we have a drum. We have a drum boy. Drum boys are not allowed. Nobunaga has banned drum boys ever since the death of Hanbei. We no longer have drum boys. Drum boys are not allowed in the army. And they're not allowed to have drum boys either. Right. Yosuke. Like we've got our dream team right here. Maybe not our full dream team, but I think him and Hanbei would be great. Work with each other. You've got like the bruteness of Yasuke, and then you got Hanbei's like just melting that we saw earlier, that we've been seeing for the past few weeks now. Just Hanbei just being like, uh-oh, uh-oh, our stuff is on fire. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we have ninjas here. Oh no. I was not prepared for that. I guess it was inevitable. I guess there were going to be like ninjas there. Oh no! All the ninjas are mad at me. I didn't do anything. Promise I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It was someone else. I mean, it was me, but you know. Wait, what? Are they going after? Going after Oda's heir? How dare they? Dude, you go down there and you protect him. Protect him with your life. I'll take care of the spy captains. Spy captain's my thing. Now we have more drummer boys. I'm trying to get them all. Go. And then... Wait, no. I need him to go over there. Because that didn't see that door was locked. Crap. Just got shot. Okay, we defeated the spy captains. That's good. Right. Ow! Stop shooting me. I need to go over and protect the boy. Oh gosh. They are running. They're doing that thing where they just beeline it. They beeline because there be holes. Is that enough? To at least kill like one of them? There we go. Okay, you little... So it's that guy. Little mischievous little butthead right there. What a little Mischievous ninja.
華々しく散らせはしね
Oh, he's angry. Wait, what? He's a transformer? What the heck?
人知れず惨めに死ぬのさ
What is this witchcraft?
昨日は一条され信長を殺すの
What is this witchcraft?
お前ではない
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this one. Where'd he go?
おもろいな
Just
今日だろうが
oh my gosh! I realized our health is like non-existent.
そのくだらぬ辞儀ごとほふってやろう
I just realized that. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need like to heal, but
信忠様偽物でしたか。
久秀の謀反に有馬の反乱信康の一件も
I guess we're just always gonna be in a state of like
三代
almost death, so we should just use our missiles like crazy. Maybe?
万につきだけは勝手が違ったか
Can't just like I can't let them like hit me at all. Should probably maybe like kill these guys real quick. Oh yeah, because one of them's wait, is that Mitsuhide? Did it say it was Mitsuhide? No, that couldn't have been Mitsuhide. Nice. Killed him with an anchor.
親父待ってろ今助けに行くからな
Just have to just keep on like doing these missiles. That's our best like bet here.
やはりとどまっていた
Just hope and pray we don't get like killed. Is it good to be outside of the castle?
殺されても死ぬん貴様のような愚物が相手ではな
Well, definitely not where these gunners are. I don't like these gunners. And archers.
言われずともそうさせてもらおう情けはかき
Got people with guns and people with bows. Not the best, not the best thing to... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That thing just came down.
情けはかけん俺を誘うかのような道が決着をつけるべき時が来たということかいよいよ来るか中兵
Did we just go after Mitsuhide? Is that our end game? Ooh. This fight is gonna be... Fight's gonna be epic.
織田信長この明智十兵衛光秀が
Alright, I will
あなたを撃って
start with the
乱世を
Musou
終
and
わ
I'm gonna run and find, like,
ら
health.
名乗りのくどさはついに
I guess I should, like, have relied on items more in this game?
よかろう
Maybe? I don't know.
その覚悟を示せ
Show me your resolve.
今の俺の刃
Show me your moves.
急げ前線の味方に加勢せよ
Let's try to find some food. There we go.
光秀さん
Just a little bit to stay alive.
やり方はねえのかよ頼むから一度引いて頭を冷やしてくれ
俺と信長にとって
No, come back here. It's a heat. No, I don't want to go back into the. Damn it.
邪魔をしないで
Okay.
見つけ
Whatever. I didn't want to go back into the fire, but I'll go back into the fire. If it means fighting Mitsuhide, then sure. I'll do this.
今の俺は冷静さを欠いているようだ
Because that's a good, like...
美月の言葉に従い
Where the heck are you going, Mitsuhide? I'm right here. Oh, he ran away. Like a little coward.
頭を冷やしたところだ。結論は変わる前に
What a little coward.
引いたか
頃合いやよし撃って出よ一兵たりとも逃すでないぞ
It's not time to attack. You guys don't get to attack. Only I get to attack.
開門
Stay out of the fire for a little bit.
十兵衛自ら大鳥に兵を進ませていた
I just like try to like
真似をするではないか十兵衛との決着
try to do something here.
ことが
I
ない
think Yasuke needs to kind of.
様変わりしその先に開かれる
Oh god. I think I might end up dying with Yasuke.
である不要
There we go. I had to be quick on the draw.
お前たちには見えていようか
考えろ光月どうすりゃいい俺に何が
Jeez.
できる
This is not good. So many enemies.
を進めよ長やりたい前へ
I need to figure out something to do here.
討ち死に
Is there like a place to get... There we go, there's a place to get food. Get it. Okay. Whew. Scary.
戦力を見誤ったか
Alright, Yasuke.
いただこう
Like, you still have red health, but you've got better red health. Did that guy just, like, completely... Just... Yasuke must defeat the enemy troops with the Musou attack. Okay. It's easy enough. Easy enough.
嬉しきことよ敵将討ち取りました
悔しいがここまでか
やりおる見事よな
明智勢の好きにはさせん長槍兵を打ち払え
Just have to be...
討ち死に怒りました
Just have to be awesome is all we have to do. Oh god. I don't want to get hit.
もっと倒し
I'm so afraid to like fight things because I'm afraid we're just gonna like die instantly.
殿の正しきに従うこと
These like fire attacks are like ridiculous.
正しいことゆえ
Ooh. Maybe. A little bit of hope here.
この安家が守り抜きます
我が信用すべて
A little bit of that, maybe. Yeah.
ここで朽ちるわけにはいかぬ
Oh, we like drum people. Yuck. That was pretty cool though.
手圧だ強
Stop
す
it.
ぎる
No shooting. No shooty shooties.
負ける気しませんね
ここは引くほかあるまい
Let's do like some of his like ultimate skills. Gotta keep him juggled. Oh no, we got hit by something. What hit us? Who hit us? What was it? It was Gato Saito. Come on. Freaking spear captains. I didn't know that was a time thing. I just go after the spear captains. I hate timed objectives like this. This is a crap timed objective. Alright, it's done. How do I get over there? I guess from here. Can I get there in time? Where's the other spear captain? Or was that the last spear captain? Where's the other spear captain's all over there? Screw that. I don't want to do that. That guy's like miles away. Yeah, he's miles away. Screw that. Nobunaga's like close to death. We can't be having this. I need like food. I need him to have food. That's what I need. I need like lots of food. There we go. What's that? That's food. Can I get more food? Please, sir, I just want more food. I saw some over there, but I'm gonna check up here too. Oh, some more food there. I want him to be in green by the, or at least, I guess by the time I get to Mitsuhide, I'd probably be in yellow actually. Only got like 9 minutes for this stage too, so let's just do as much as we can. Get through here. Get over here. Get down here. Beat up this guy. Beat up this guy. Do some slash. Stay away from the probers. Probers are no good. Oh, there's a... Get some food. Get a nice little weapon there. And I don't think we actually got it. Oh gosh. We're getting like hit by everyone. This is the first time we've been in like an actual castle, actually. I don't remember stages like this. Oh wait, no, never mind. I remember one that was kind of in a castle. Never mind. Alright, come on. He's got 2 life bars. Oh no. Maybe I should have invested in defense. No point in being like too stingy on the fries. We can be a little... But I gotta be stingy with the food. I can't get that food. Need to lure Mitsuhide like over here. Come on, Mitsuhide. This is just unfair that he's getting like he's getting double teamed. The old double team going. Oh god, he's doing something. There we go. Wait, what? Is that it? Is that it?
乱世を壊し尽くすため、乱世の象徴たるあなたを倒す。これが俺の出した答えだ。それでいい。乱世は終わる。新しき世はお前が見届けよ。
Oh man. Oh, we still got an S rank on it. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And our katana mastery has gone up. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Those look really cool, actually. I'd go for those. Sorry, right now I'm just gonna like watch this because this is. Oh man. He almost fainted. He knows something's not right. Oh, Yasuke lived? Oh my gosh. We did it. We beat the game. That was... That can't be like the... That can't be like the ending. It can't be. I'm gonna skip this little credit thing. That was... There's no way. No way that could be the ending. There's no way. But oh gosh, that was good. So you can now play character voices from their biographies in the vault. Yeah, that's... I need to see, like... See, armored appearance send you... Oh, cool. We got his costume, at least. Okay, so we still got Mitsuhide's path to do. And we've got Revere chapters. What are these? When you meet certain conditions, you'll become able to play Revere chapter. Revere chapters, you can enjoy a fantastical fictional story that differs from those found in Nobunaga's path and Mitsuhide's path. Oh, okay. Cleared Nobunaga's path, the incident Honoji, and achieved S rank Nobunaga's path battle at Okiyazama. Okay. So we've got this one. Did we get this battle's unlocked now too? So we've got that one. Okay. And then with Mitsuhide's story as well. Alright. Well, that is... Wow. Okay, so... I guess we play... Oh, then we've got... Here? Clear Nobunaga's path, Nobuyusa Affair. Did we do that one? We did that one, right? Is that like way back? Is that way back? I don't know where that was. But anyway. Oh, it's right here. So we do that one then. And this one, and then we get that one. Or do we... I don't know. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is... Oh my god. We've gotten an ending. So then it's just Mitsuhide after this. And these extra stages. And then these Revere chapters, which are pretty cool, I think. Did we get an S rank on Battle of... I don't think we did get an S rank on Battle of Okizama. No, we didn't. So we need to get an S rank on that one. Which will be fine, we can do that. And then we can get these little things here. Okay. So I'm going to actually save it. Not that one. So I'm going to save it here. We have beaten at least one part of the story. So we've got next week. Let me switch screens here. Because it's yeah, we're like ending like 10 minutes early. I think that's fine. But okay, so we did a lot today on just that little bit. So remember, tomorrow, instead of doing more Samurai Warriors, I kind of want to do more Samurai Warriors, but I'm not going to do it. We'll be doing that next week. But tomorrow will be about 4 hours of like Minecraft. I'll just like play around and just build stuff and just be creative and kind of chill, because after that, we're going to do 4 hours of thank you for the hearts, rainbows. Thank you for those lovely, lovely hearts. Here, I'll give you some of my hearts in return. But then after that, we're gonna do 4 hours of Phasmophobia. So it's gonna be a lot of spookums, because tomorrow is Friday the 13th. So be sure to get out your favorite spookum stuff. Watch your favorite spookum movies. Oh gosh, tentacles, I'm already spooked. And we'll be playing some Phasmophobia tomorrow from 12 to 4 Minecraft, and then from 4 to 8 o'clock will be Phasmophobia. And it'll be fun. I haven't played by myself in a long time, so I will be scared out of my mind. We'll start with some easy missions, and then we'll go straight to like just, hardcore missions. So I love you all. You've all been great. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being with me. Even those who don't chat, thank you so much. Y'all are amazing and y'all are beautiful. And I hope everyone has a good day, and I will see you guys tomorrow.